Ow, ow, I hit my leg. Ow, 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 hi, and now, fuck, that actually hurts. I was trying to scoot into my chair, and I accidentally hit my leg. Ah, oh, these openings, man. Hi, Madre, and also hi, adorable non-binary thought. It's been a while, but welcome in. Um, I could have started Act 3, but I was mid gonna press my thing. Don't worry, at least I know where my injuries are at. The worst thing is trying to you wake up with an injury that you have no idea of, and then all of a sudden you're just like, what the frick? But yeah, I'm assured I am safe. But I could have started Act 3. But the problem was the fact that the minute I was hovering, no joke, mid hover over the let me get the music into the starting thing. I was mid hover over during the thing, and I immediately was like, okay, everything's going well. The past couple of like streams, nothing's broken yet. And I don't like getting injured. Injury sucks. Injury sucks. It's the worst. But anyway, I got. Yeah! Jesus Christ! Took you longer to stream at a time I'm not asleep. Wow, you fucking you. What the? It's not my fault. Why are you blaming me? It's not my fault. Alright? It's not my fault. You live on the other side of the world. That is not my fault. Also, hi. Nice to see you again. And to be frank, half the time I could have done like the majority of reasons why I done like late streams, I didn't want to, but it was like the only slot opening for me, to be frank. So that was like my only slot of just entertainment at the very least. So yeah, my Jesus! Stop! No! You can't just do this immediately! You can't just come in out of the blue and then give me money! You can't just do this, you can't drop it! Like, dude, please! Dude, your wallet, man! I know, but it's just give me, like, don't just drop it immediately out of nowhere and then just try and give me the money. Jesus Christ. Oh, well, it's hi, nice to see you. I don't care, I found 20 euros on the ground. So you're gonna just spend it all? You're just gonna use it all on me? Well, for once, I have something. For once, I do have something. So if you look in the thing, I have emotes. God. Thank you for the posture check. I'm never gonna get this art ever done. I have emotes, Neo. Yeah, I actually have emotes. So I have something to offer for once. I have something to offer. Those are only for followers, but we're gonna actually work on one more follow-free emote, and then from there on out, exclusive. We're gonna make one more emote, and then the rest of this shit will be exclusive. So only those who are subscribers will only have access to the emotes. But we're only gonna do 3 emotes for now. Can you offer a painting? Can you offer a painting of a pumpkin? Oh yeah, I saw. If you follow Madre on Insta, they did a cute art of me as Bob Ross while I was painting pumpkin me, which was very cute. I was able to actually see it. It was really adorable, Madre. I love it. Oh my Jesus! What the heck? What the fuck? fucking go. Well, thanks, Neo. Thank you, Neo, for giving a sub to my day. Hey, now you actually have now the sub. So now you can actually use it in any other stream. I can share comfy. Yeah, you can share comfy. So it's not limited to just me on my own account or my channel. You can share it to whoever you watch. But it's only a month. I don't know how long these last, but you can have fun with it. I well, I'm glad. You just coming in here just sharing the money and such. Thank you, D. A Neo before. Everyone, now you can have the chance to use them, which is awesome. So now I'm not never exclusive to just this section. But, yeah, I could have started stream a tad earlier, but I had some computer problems, more so with storage. So I was legit worried that my storage is gonna mess up. So I had to quickly go and move a bunch of stuff to the other side. And that's why I couldn't start at 3. But, that's why, it was a tad bit later. Not too late, but still late enough by like 10 minutes. Yeah, I have like 2 more plans to do. Oh yeah, I forgot, I can't really see them. Anyway, hi, I'm kinda a teacher in training now. I got an internship every week, 1 day, and next week the entire week gonna be intern in primary school, so I have 30 students kind of 10 stories of. Ooh! A teacher in training! Good luck to you! You're gonna be killer in it. I believe in you. Everyone say good luck to Neo. You gotta teach the young at this point. We need like some better teachers in this day and age and such, cause the industry is like really not caring enough. But I believe in you. One of them actually came to my work today. Aww, that's so sweet. I bet they were just like, oh my god, is that Professor Neo? She told me she wanted to order thick shake for me. Aww. Oh, that's so sweet of her. That's so sweet of her. I swear, kids can be, like, really cool sometimes. Sometimes they can be, like, scary, but they can be, like, general sweethearts. And I appreciate it. No one cares much with kids these days. I'm taking a social class right now all about, like, the sense of, like, kids and more so, childhood. And I'm learning some interesting factoids how within the situation when it comes to kids and raising kids, no one, and I'm being this like genuinely, no one ever really cares much of the kids future. Like that's never in the sight. I told her she ordered herself and not some extra order pieces, so she got more cookie flavor. Aww, that's base. Oreo in a shake. God, I actually want to taste that now. I don't live no fast food place. That's new. That is wholesome. Oh, that's a sweet kid. Like, we have some kids can be very thoughtful. That's so sweet of them. That's so sweet. That's sweet of her, actually. Oh man, I'm taking a course when it comes to childhood, but apparently no one. And today this confirms nothing. Like people or adults or a lot like don't care about like kids at all, like in the sense of like in how they are with like society, because apparently from my knowledge adults don't ever see kids as kids or like their own sub thing at all, because kids are completely different from teens who are completely different from adults. Like I said earlier, I sent the Bob Ross not because the rubbish is weird. They made the calling him the 3 minutes. I said that. Well, I'll check them out. Whenever you do post when I'm swinging on buybacks and stuff, I'll check them out. I'll check them out. I like to saw the Bob Ross one when I comment and posted. But thank you again. I might have to make like a straight up collage art of it at some point. Where did the person with birthday go? They're probably in the chat lurking. I don't, I don't know. You can, it's adorable non-binary fox. They're probably lurking or left, so I can't really say where. I gotta be like the Bob Ross one. It'll take me like 1 hour. It's really good. It's really good. I love it. Of course, I love freaking Bob Ross. How can I not? It's my icon. It's my hero, Bob and Rossin. The one who says beat the devil out of it. Yeah. I don't expect people to come in here immediately after the whole thing. Like, I am a chaotic person, and I know that for certain, but also at the same time, people can chill. You know, you never have to worry. I'll have to put the cameras as like the stream schedule. I need to update my stream scheduling thing at some point. Because I need to up my creativity. And it's kind of a cool idea, having the canvas be like an art stream and things like that. That's too big of hair. Also, I stayed up night to make fan art for my friends. Ooh, nice. It's been more still like a super chill week so far. The reason why, fun fact, technically I could have been working today. The reason why 6 hours, oh my god. That's been really good then. 6 hours for art, that's been so, that's some time and energy right there. I could have been, like, it's more of a surprise, I couldn't be, like, at work today. This is the first time looking at ever since I started working, that I'm having a work schedule that does not involve, ads starting soon. Well, doesn't matter since, like, half of everyone already has, like, subscribed. But, Jesus Christ! Jesus, yeah! Okay, I gotta go now, because it's past midnight, long week ahead, good night. Jesus. Thank you for the 15 bits, Neil. And I hope you enjoy. And it's not my fault. Even if I were to stream normally, it will still be late for you. But thank you for popping in and giving gifts and bits and subs. Oh my gosh. And enjoy yourself. Oh my lordy Christ. But I normally, ever since I started for like the never. Yeah, it's true. I realize I don't mind doing late streams, but at the same time, like, it's rare. I mean, it's been way too common because of school and everything. That's why I've been doing late streams. And plus, when I started working, I've been working a lot, majority on the weekends, because that's the most that I'm free with anything. So I was fully aware what I was doing at the very least. So it wasn't like, oh, my non-intentional. I literally put in my application, I'm free on the weekends, if anything else. School I'm fine with, but I'm free on the weekends. And then, all of a sudden, this is the one time I'm actually now not working on the weekend. So, I'm now going to be working once a week on, Wednesday. So, I rarely stream on Wednesday anyways. Well, yeah. So, it'll be super late. But yeah, means more weekend streams. That means you can see me more often. Can't believe I got a sub. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Getting gifts, getting subs, or getting a, like, gifted a sub, or getting, like, subscribe is freaking awesome. Freaking free emotes that you can use, and others, without, like, being restricted constantly. It's the best feeling. And plus, you get to show it off to other communities. The only problem is that, like, I swear, there's some accounts that are just like, oh, use mine, we don't use others. I don't know, I'm just like, bruh, what's the point? Because you're gonna be like, what's the point of trying to join the other things? Like, But I'm glad you're happy with it. But today, we're gonna do some quick art. I've been meaning to. The reason why I'm in so behind with all these VODs is because the second episode I did of doing this Date Everything game, I've been busy with school and everything and all that jazz, so I haven't had the chance to actually work on the arting of it. So we're gonna just lock in, more or less, watch the get these out the way so I can try and quickly post them all because the VOD channel is being very dead, and I suck that I am the person who is very, very, very determined to post constantly in regards to earnings. Don't worry, the magic will unfold, and then it'll unfold, and then it'll refold on itself, and it'll be unfolding again. So you're gonna see like a back and forth between like the differentness of me just like screaming and like yelling and like wondering like, God damn, why isn't it working? I posted the ref up here. I guess I didn't. Whoa, oops. Got my pen. Almost got my entire screen be all weird. Alright, let me find if I can re-download the entire thing again. Alright, let's see if we can find it. No, I typed in Google. Why did it go to... No, not Twitch. Why did it go to Twitch? I wasn't even trying to do that. Oh my god. Yeah, I hope you all are fine during this Sunday afternoon, my time, PST. Or night, because... wait, I did have their art. Why did I not Why did I not convert to being a PNG? What the frick? Oh, I hate these. Every time, man. Every time. Did I say Kennedy? Yeah, you probably did. Probably not. It's not even PNG, I thought I did convert it, but it's web form. So it's not even like a PNG, it's just web. So I'm just like, ugh. So download separately. I don't want them all in zip freaking files. Okay. Now upload. There we go. There we go. There we go. This will surely make things better. For me, specifically. But okay. But yeah, the reason why it has been slow is because obviously school and work, but I have not. It's the fact that I have been like hold off with these darn thumbnailing. It just takes so goddamn long. Too comfy, that's for sure. Though I did get neck pain from drawing that one in art. You should definitely 100%. You should like relax and like not. Neck pain's the worst. No one likes neck pain. But hopefully you can relax. Hopefully this won't be like a super... I say this won't like ever be a long stream considering the last stream was dead ass long. Like rivaling up to my goddamn my first stream ever. So I will make sure to speedrun this as much as I can. I do want to try and do the other stuff also. Also, it's crazy how Halloween's like coming up super fast. Like, my god. September is like almost over, bruh. We're already entering now October, like immediately. Which is crazy because I know once the Burr month hits, they're gonna hit super fast. Because that's when holidays start coming in. Halloween, then not Thanksgiving, but I can't. What do we call it now? The different version of Thanksgiving. It's not Thanksgiving. It's like Indigenous awareness. Actually, I genuinely can't remember, but something along the lines of that. But Indigenous awareness, and then December, which is Christmas, and then that's when holiday shoppers are like, "Damn, I should have gotten this gift." Like, bruh. Very valid for that. I gotta prepare myself for my sister's birthday. Oh, and well, prepare when you can and do prepare. I still need to try and figure out what costume I'm gonna wear. I mean, honestly, I could wear. I have my Trigun costume that I can wear legit again. Because considering that technically was supposed to be my Halloween costume, but came a little late to the point where it ended up just being my costume for my cosplay thing. So I'm gonna try and I'll order that, or I just have like something nice, something simple. My fox onesie that I've been wearing in the house a lot actually. So I can wear just out of that. I'm gonna become a rubber, but ooh, good, interesting costume, but also be in mind because the today's of the societies of the robbers is going with like those very old classic banker robins, the ones that are like from 1915. They're just like, yeah, she will. You better, and if you ever want to talk with us again, you better talk to you talk to Dr. Daniel and the Shiny Boys. If you ever want to mess with us. Yeah, it's not like I'm gonna, Yeah, I know. But Halloween is usually the days where people are just like, they take full advantage of the costuming thing and they just become a madman or mad woman. Because people just will steal and shit, like taking things, like, oh my god. I just like it for legit the free candy. Not gonna lie. I like dressing up also. So one time I can get candies from strangers and they'll say like yeah, and then I don't have to get like in trouble for it. The best part is like, well, not the unfun part. No, it's I guess the fun part. When I used to live way in my old hometown, whenever we did trick or treating, my parents did a thing called candy tax, and I'm pretty sure this. I feel like everyone has done this. It's essentially where um after Halloween and such, they go and they are like, all right, now that we've done your trick or treating, it's time to pay us in tax in full because we had to drive you around and do things. And we're like, okay. And so me and my brother would like dump our candies like in separate piles, obviously, but like in front of both first my mom to get all her stuff, and then my dad to get all of his stuff. And you'd be surprised how we had to like deal off like some situations because there'll be some candies that we'll both like, and I'm just like, no, we can't get that. Get something else other than that. And they're just like, oh, I don't know, man. It is hefty though. What are you gonna do? We're just like, okay, you can take the other candy sets. You like that way more than this. But yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm having a cranker for like example, crunches. Crunch the cereal like or the candy bar. It's like, okay, you can have like these jellies. You can jelly beans and such. And I'll stack a pile in for that. With like the freaking Hershey's peppermint kisses that they have. I was like, alright, Leo, you play like mafia type beat. It's like the best. Knowing full well, like, it's all in heart. They just want some sweets, all in good fun. I'm just more worried the fact that I've already mentioned it last stream, but how Halloween has gone downhill ever since COVID has kicked in. I'm worried that we're gonna end up having like a trunk or treat situation where no one's gonna go to the house and everyone's just gonna go straight to cars that aren't even decorative cars. And I'm just like, bruh. Like, dude, do you not understand the full gratitude of having, like, going to a neighbor's house, seeing, like, the character being absolutely terrified with you and your friends, and then, like, having almost, like, shat in yourself? Like, dude, it's the best! Like, what? Like, like, COVID ruined a lot of things, and it ruined the people's sense of joy, or it just sent them back, like, so far that they think having fun is cringe or immature. And I'm like, dude, no, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, have you not experienced like Halloween enjoys and stuff? Like, have you never gone trick or treating or like done anything remotely this cool? Good, it sucks. It sucks. Well, how everything is going so far, I I'm worried that it might not. That we might just be into a time period of just like we won't care about much about with Halloween and other stuff, or Chris with other stuff. But god damn it, we're gonna make sure, we're gonna make you spend all your big bucks money on us. That's for true. Oops, didn't mean to get rid of the background like that. Also, better update news, I'm getting a bed again. Well, no, I'm getting a new bed. It's coming in actually in 2 days. So I'm super excited. Now having my own personal bed in my own personal room. Halloween sure is getting a bit stale. It is! Because no one's like putting the fun into it. Like, I live in Halloween. It's one of my favorite holidays. I mean, next to Thanksgiving, obviously, but that's just because I love food. But Halloween is like fun. You can talk with like it's like recognizing fandoms across fandoms and like knowing like, hey, I know you. I recognized that before. New bed. Yeah, I'm getting a couch bed. I mean, they have an actual name, but I'm calling it a couch bed. It's just more or less because ever since we moved to place, my brother has just been sleeping in the living room, and he's cool with it. But the problem is the fact that now we're in a place that has 3 bedrooms. He really can't not sleep on the floor or in the living room. So my mom has made the decision. She didn't tell me yet, but she told me the decision that she will have my brother have my bed. Then in that procedure, I will have my own couch bed, my own bed, and my mom will have her thing, because, master bed. And so that means I'm getting a couch bed, and I've been begging her I've asked her legit, can I swap to a couch bed? And she was like, oh, I don't know, one day maybe. And now today's the day. Well, now it's going to be in a couple days. Because the sucky part, I'll be at work when this happens. So I won't see any of it. So I've been organizing my room layout-wise to know like where everything's gonna be at and how it's gonna be set up. Once slept in the floor, it's cold and comfy. Sleep on. Yeah, I was legit debating to just sleep on the couch again, just until. But then I realized how, one, the couch that we've had has been so severely dented from my brother to the point where there's like a little dip in the center of it. So I'm just sitting here like I will not sleep well. 2, it's already crummy, and 3, even if I were to sleep on this thing, it is cold at night, like really cold. So I've just been sleeping with my mom on her mattress floor, since apparently her bed has also got messed up. I already mentioned this before, so it's not looking good. So she's just gonna she's gonna go to like an IKEA or whatever when she goes out of town, get a new mattress and a new bed frame, and then just put it on top. So that's basically what's happening. Oh boy, this is gonna look shitty. We were sleeping on couches. So when I was young, I was sleeping on the couch like after I got tired, so I remember woke up on my bed and just being confused. Oh, that's just a core memory for me. That's such a core memory. I think that's for almost any childhood. As I get older, your parents will lift me up and place me in the bed. No, it's like the best feeling, because that means they really cared about you. You were staying up late whilst like watching something, and then just the feeling of just like moving from a car to your bed without even realizing it, and you're just like, oh my gosh, how the heck did we get over here? I was just at like grandma's, and then we just got in the car, and all of a sudden I'm now in my bed. Like, hello? Like, I got some weird teleportation magic skills. Or it's funny, it's just you're mid-driving and all of a sudden, uh, you're very aware of how close you are to your house, destination-wise. Like, there's always that specific turn that you recognize, and that's when, like, you wake up and you're just like, oh my god, I'm already here. It's so crazy. Like, how do we know? Like, how do we know like a certain turn is the thing that like makes us like wake up from our slumber? And if we are like heavy sleepers, like it's bonkers. It's also kind of funny. Man, speaking of cars, I was like a car when I was in the shadows, just catching up or something. Oh yeah, that's my favorite. I just opened up TikTok literally before stream, and the first video I saw was just like a guy was like POV that wondering how that imaginary ninja was like catching up to me while in a car ride. I was like, dude, there's so many core memories. I can make like an entire slideshow or a video thing that's just like things that I feel everyone has done at some point or remember at some point in their lives, from like specific to oddly specific. And I'm like, it'll be true because like there's a lot of things that we do specifically that are like ingrained in our memories and such, you know. Or like what else things? Let's read look at the droplets in the windows and just look at them like it's a race or something. Yeah, it is. There's like a core thing memory wise that we as people have done, but no one has ever like I people always are like or like make fun of because like, oh, you're still doing that. That's still like a crazy thing to like do. I'm just like, no, it's still like a thing. Like it's still like a core thing. I don't know. People are just always like grumpy now in today's day and age and such that are just like, oh, now that I'm an adult, now that you're an adult, you can't like have any of these adult fun things or whatever, whatever. I'm just like, ugh. Like Uncle Stan symptoms. Yeah, it sucks. But who knows? I mean, given how many old farts are dying off, we might live in a world where people have like cringe is no more. I don't know. I was abducted because back when I was on a very long trip to my cousin's different town. It is such a real thing. Spending time with your cousins and thing. I mean, oh my god, it's so cool. Big exclusive memory hit me. Oh yeah, it's such a fun core memory, regardless. just doing some art and just literally talk about like old nostalgia stuff, old things, like core memory things, and like Halloween, I guess. I don't know. How are ya? Yeah, we're talking about childhood core memories and like specific core memories, and more or less towards like other things. So we were just talking about like ninjas running across your when you're looking at the window. We were talking about the little specific song genre that people will listen to, which is very specific and true. And all the good stuff. I don't know, how about you guys? How's the arting? Arting's arting! We're actually gonna complete one of the thumbnails I've been trying to do, but I just couldn't because of like time and energy and things like that. So we are in the middle of doing it, if anything else. Hopefully, if everything goes right, I might be able to get this done and we can like do other art stuff. So I am just hoping and praying. So I'm like halfway locked in at the same time, uh at the same time trying to like figure it out. So yeah, maybe in a couple of weeks we'll play more. Uh, I'm debating now that Halloween's coming around the corner. I'm curious what Halloween games to play that ain't like super scary, but are like in said genre of it. I don't know. Horror games aren't my thing after the last freaking FNAF game, but I want to play either something or like do a I was actually debating if I should do like a straight up book reading of just of books of just Halloween-esque books or something, knowing the fact that they will be insanely long. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out because I know once the next book reading. Ooh, spooky. Yeah. I was debating if I can do like a book reading of uh Coraline's on my mind again. Just of the original Coraline book or whatever, like other spooky like original things, like early era Goosebumps, like are you asleep yet or shit like that. Just goofing on the campfire reading a story. That's one of my ideas, honestly. More or less because I don't Goosebumps book more or less because I don't read like that stuff. Ooh, like a spooky campfire story. Yeah. Something like that. I'm debating how to work it out. If anything, actually, I might add that to like the overlay for the Halloween thing for next time, for this time. So, yeah, if I find some stories online that I could read, like a PDF of some certain like things, or react to some like certain things, I'll figure it out. But I've just been like hankering just to my analog horrorness has just now like gone to full swing. So that's why I'm more like, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that, honestly. If anything else, I don't like horror games, but I'm cool with like other stuff. I mean, it depends on the horror, honestly. Like horror, it depends. No, I'm cool with it. I've seen like weird dark group stuff. I was like I was a kid with unrestricted internet privilege, so nothing really can. Well, no, there's something that scars me. Nothing really can like harm me in terms of like I don't know context. We're not doing FNAF. I've realized I am not fit for any FNAF game. Love the franchise. Love the series. I just can't. I can't. I physically, I don't like screaming too much. Who knows? Maybe in the near future we'll find some other games that are like in the sense of that adjacent, but I don't know. FNAF doesn't seem it's for me in the sense of like horror. Plus, I don't like screaming and causing like panic or disarray to my because I got told from her like she yelled at me. Well, not yell. I think the last time she came in my room in the old place and was just like, Kitsune, calm down. I was like, I'm sorry, sorry. Rid of Amanda Adventure. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, I'm debating for that. I also want to. Ah, man, there's like so many. I'm a coward. You be surprised on how many things can scare me. Like people, I was at work and I've accidentally scared some people just coming up to them, and I'm sitting here like, oh, I'm so sorry, but like if you watch me in like person, and it's in the entirety of the stream in general, things generally do scare the crap out of me. And I'm not even like whether y'all are like if someone just comes in the chat or if I ever like a raid or like things like that. I'm a very scared person, more or less. And I do like screaming a lot. I mean, roller coaster makes me scream. I like the adrenaline rush. But horror depends on how much I can like body handle it, you know. I mean, the examples on name drop and drop the stuff. Yeah, motherfucker came in, dropped some subs and gifts and bits, and then dipped immediately. Like that scares me. Y'all giving money scares me. I don't ever say if I ever deserve it, that's why. But I'm just like, I'm not used with it. I've been like a year being like just a nooblet, and all of a sudden I'm just gonna get straight up like it always is crazy. Cause I don't expect people. But I almost appreciate it, I just never really expect it at all. That's all. So is that here floof? Oh, there is floof. Oops. Messed that up. There's an random redeemer of the blue. Yeah, to be fair. It's not gonna help now, because I feel like someone's gonna just do a random redeem out the blue, and it's not gonna count, because I've already made a self-awareness of it. But yeah, I'm a jumpity person. I was mid-watching, the stream, last week's stream that I was doing, and, Ooh, I don't think I've heard of that game. Alien Isolation. I feel like I've heard of it? Oh my gosh. I wish you luck. I am never gonna play any horror games as long as I'm still here, I guess. Oh, have you played it? I more like watch someone play the game. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I hope it sounds kind of cool. Never really watched more like horror stuff except for an analog. I'm so fun. Oh, you have to pay for it. Oh, okay. No, whoever knows. If you ever get like a job or like some money allowance or something, you can always play it. It's like a PC game or like a yeah. Okay, just the whole being chased down, feeling alone in space. Ugh. I hate that feeling of being fucking isolated, man. The loneliness is just. Ugh. You gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Believe in the heart of the cards, in friendship and things like that, and everything else. Okay, I gotta realize I have to do this whole raid thing every now and then. I keep forgetting we need to do raid things. We will try, if depending on how tired I am or not, I want to try and do a raid a Raiden 2 streamer because I want to try out again after it because I forgot to I keep forgetting to do it and I'm too shy to still do it. So would you bear if in whenever the time comes, chat? You don't have to. I'm not gonna force. If you want to join a raid for whenever that happens. Cool beans. It really depends, deadass, if whoever I want to raid is like still up, A, or B by the time like I do raid them that they're like available. So I'm just like that's why I'm like a baby at the very least. God darn it, racers. Deadass. Yeah. I do want to try and raid into other cool people, but I'm still a nooblet in the end of it all. But I don't know. I don't know. It seems kind of fun to try. That's all. I don't know. There's like I don't know. There's cool people who always want to do the thing, and I'm just like I said, I'm shy baby. Oh, it'd be something weird. Oh, you never heard of? Oh, you never heard of Deadass? It's usually like uh, it's usually like, are you being serious? Are you like for real? Like, are you are you that like super serious about it? There's an actual proper meaning to this. I can't really. I took like a language course about this, so I'm more like confused on how it's supposed to be said. Oh no, I know it is. Like the meaning, but at the think of like, oh, so it's like a physical, like a literal like ass that is dead, so it's just there. Also, just like yo, this is dead ass. I'm like, yeah, Billy, it is dead ass. We're in a goddamn graveyard. Why would it not be? Are you an idiot right now? Like oh my god. Like, of course it's dead ass. It's just, we're in a graveyard. Of course. There's dead asses everywhere. Just saying there's something because it would be. Or like those like idiom skits that are like taking like every single like meaning to like heart without even realizing it. Like taking idioms to like being for real. Literal. I feel like that's like an actual video. It's taking idioms and like slangs and like wordplay like to heart and it's like a real thing. Oh, ads starting soon. Who's the voice actor for Brian Griffin? Um, um, I can't. The same guy who does Ted, I think. I don't remember. It's the same guy who does Ted's VA. Something McGuire. I don't know. I can't. McGuire or something. I have his face. I don't remember what's his last name is. Something McFarlane. Yeah. Something McFarlane. I know. Yeah, his last name's McFarlane. I don't know. I don't know if the spelling's right. Shit, I don't know if the spelling's right either, but it's something on the lines of that. Something on the lines of that, at the very least. Never discovered anyone for the singer. Yeah, he sings really well. I discovered that when Sing came out, I was like, Sept and Starling. I watched very early Family Guy, so I was very much aware of this whole Sing spiel way back, and I think the seasons of 1, 2, and 3. Especially my favorite episode was Rhode Island Bound, where basically it was the episode where Brian and Stewie were going on like a road trip to find Brian's mom, and it turns out that it was like a lot of singing into it, like road trip, based off an actual parody of a movie that's had something like that. I can't remember, but it made me realize like, wow, he's really as good at singing. He's a really good singing man. He knows his pipes. And just discovered, oh yeah, I read that. It's very surprising because he does more comedy centric based of his like entire thing than anything else. Also, he did release music, just checking out a couple months. Yeah. He's a very talented guy. I mean, in terms of like other things, but he is talented. Okay, there we go. Shoot. There we go. Ow. Oh, right. I didn't know it was happening, but yesterday the Minecraft live show happened. So they dropped some cool new things actually. I don't know if anyone saw it or like saw it. They got oh yeah. They have okay. So to summarize, for anyone who does not know or does not know, Livecraft mine shows are like a thing where essentially they announce new things happening in the world of Minecraft, new mechanics, new like updates for their marketplace, etc., etc., etc. And so this one's a very interesting one, since unlike the hype of the Happy Gas, this was a very interesting like style of thing. So the biggest things they added now a new mob. Well, obviously, the first thing they added a copper golems. That's the new thing. It's not holy zombie. Yeah, zombie horses are now a thing, which is weird because I could have sworn they were always an actual thing. Like I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were a thing, like, for the longest time. So, like, I was very surprised when I realized, like, oh yeah, zombie horses are gonna be a thing. I was like, wait, they weren't before? I thought they were! But apparently now zombie horses are gonna be a thing, more common, and as more common, they're gonna have, like, zombies. Yeah, zombies are gonna spawn on them with spears. Yeah. So zombie horses are gonna now have zombies spawn on them with spears, common spears, and so the spear is the biggest new mechanic of weaponry. Right after ever since the trials and chambers and tribulations, since we had a new weapon, which was actually like a couple of years ago. Actually, like I think 2 years since they added like the mace, where they had the chambers and such. But they added now spears. They have now incorporated now jousting. No, like a long time ago. It feels like it came out like 2 years, I think. It was not. I don't think it was that long. But they've added now a new mechanic, essentially, of of um. Oh, I gotta get rid of these. Of jousting. So they're gonna now incorporate jousting into the thing, like a new spear to now incorporate the jousting style, which is kind of metal to be saying that, since like this is gonna elevate the usage of PvP so hard. Like you have no idea how this changes. I don't know what Minecraft could be experimenting. Yeah, this is experimentation. Some people are like, "Oh, okay, this is kind of a," but then we have like those who are like, "Yes." I think people they wooed the people back once they've shown that they were doing like it's gonna be Romans in this way. It kind of feels like it. Like it feels like we're legit making this feel more and more industrial. We went from like an wrong back from industrial to now like uh Romans, because it's gonna I think it is gonna benefit so hard with PvP. Like I'm kind of excited, and they're using it for all mechanics. For all mechanics. So anything that's mountable, you can use it to incorporate a jousting thing. So you can joust with pigs, horses, striders, boats, or just run up to them if anything else. So it's gonna be cool. And the best part, oh yeah, the second thing they added is now they have a new creature. They've added a new creature, the Nautilus, which is cool. It's cute. The Nautilus is like the newest creature. Well, not a new creature. Well, new old creature. Context: the Nautilus has been in the game. For the Nautilus shell, so it's for use for is the use is for yeah, it's more like a revival. The Nautilus shell was more so used for like water breathing potions that drowns would have, and so that was the only function that they would have shell wise. They were used in a way just to have under a breathing situation to create like the thing to help people breathe underwater. And I think new ocean vibe. No, it was just a new ocean creature. So they have now an actual Nautilus. And the cool part about it is the fact that you can ride them. So you can actually ride the creatures under the water. They also let you have the chance to breathe. So once you mount on them, they don't like take away your oxygen. So that's kind of cool. And you so basically I saw like so the thing is now drowns can now ride them also. There's also a thing called zombie novelists. So creatures so the zombie ones are basically able to traverse said things. And if you don't have like a thing, you're able to like they'll come at you full speed. So that's kind of terrifying. And it made me like think, like now we've mastered all the ways to traverse in Minecraft, like that are rideable. Like for land, we have obviously like for like the plains, you have like the horses and like the pigs and I think the mules. For the deserts, you have the camels. For like the nether, you would have the strider. For like the sky, you would have like the happy gas, and now we have something to conquer the ocean, which is the Nautilus. So that's kind of cool. Maybe the direction I'm going. These too. Like I'm honestly like I'm fascinated. We have now creatures we can now mount. So it made me dead ass think like if there was like an actual roleplay Minecraft series that involved like elements, because I'm curious. It made me always like curious how out of all the Minecraft like society videos I've been watching, the ones that like how can a society that lives in the plains or the snow or the desert, oh whatever, how can they all survive? And it made me always like surprise me how anyone who goes in the ocean section or who is like ocean territory will never have like the most amount of luck because it's the ocean. There's barely any land. There's barely any sort of like foundation to build upon. So it'll be really hard to create like a society based off of the situation. But now that there is like some sort of creature, it made me seem like for a role playing or of a society or an SMP. So this is like the most chicken scratch of a concept ever, but also taken from others. Heavily into like empires when I was heavy into empires SMP, but essentially every district has their own currency. So you have the plains dealing with the plains, and that counts for all the plains. You have plains in Birch area. Then you have the section that is Darkwood section, Darkwoods and Pale Dark Oak forests. So that's their own section. Then you have the desert, own section. Then you have the jungle, which will be their own section. Then you have the islands, or no, the ocean, their own section. The nether will be their own section, and like snow areas, snow fortresses, their own section. So that will be like the whole gist. And so basically they'll have to like create a way to build off like a currency in society off of those sections. So everyone will have a good playing field, and oceans will be like the most trickiest, but I feel it can come out a good outcome. Cause like think about it. You have basically underwater creatures to help you, more so in forms of axolotls, some fishes for food, and you can technically make a farm as long as you make like patches of like air to like go in and out. You can technically get a wood supply from underwater ships as well as loot without technically going to caves. And you have your own sort of like rides that are more you're very unique and speaks so much to the creatures of the ocean. So that makes it kind of like cool to like to see. And I honestly, it would be very cool to have like that type of situation where that would be the case of having like some sort of server where they're trying to live off the things. So I'm trying to build. I was like thinking like, what would an ocean society look like now? Would it be like in classic Little Mermaids, where the fish will be their food and such, and they scrounge around for scrap? Or they're cool to visualize. Yeah, and the thing is, like, they also have their own monuments. The monument, the ocean monument, could be like a home for like Atlantis or whatever. After you take it over, and you can claim it as your own like thing or something. And then that could be kind of cool, or something like that. I don't think I'll almost. And you do have like creatures. You can have like axolotls to be like your army. You can have like some drowns as like a good source for like loot. Like copper, I think, could be the good source of materials to build off and work off of, since that's like their more prompt. The drowns have the most with and such. Fish for like up here. And tridents. Yeah, tridents. You can farm for tridents essentially and have like your own like trident farm so that way you can like sell off and pawn off. I don't know. I'm just having like a weird crazy idea when it comes to this stuff. I like playing in SMPs. Never really, but I fuck with like society ones that are like elemental space, or like how would society look like if you have XYZ in this situation and you only have to live in that. So basically all I'm saying is when the update drops, and it drops really good, I expect to see so many videos of people trying to survive 100 days in the ocean. And I know they will do that because, and I mean purely based off oceans. None of that I start with a small island thing. I want you just to survive just off the water. No other X factors, just be a fish and just live that fish good life. It'd be kind of cool just to figure out how it would go about, you know. But I want to include like also mods as well, so that'll be like kind of fun. Still be like society living in things like I don't know. But honestly, the funny thing is, I saw people in I was making sure to not look at the entirety of like the cat section, but it was very funny before the leading up to like the new uh Minecraft live show. The posts from Minecraft have been making a lot of commentary about just general things. But the problem is the fact that every time you scroll the comic section, there's 1,000+ people that are like connecting something like to the end, like the end update, like just generally the end update. And they're like, don't worry, the end of it will happen. It will truly happen, trust me. And the funny thing is the fact that like they're not really. I don't think they will ever. They'll have like a picture of like, what's a great way to end like a peaceful Minecraft day? And so people are like, a way to end, you say? There's only one place, it's the end update. So I propose that like some like red string theory fate or whatever of like thinking we'll connect. And I'm sitting here like, dude, they're not ever going to add the end update. Not in the next update. That would be like a crazy thing. Because I know once they do, no one's gonna care about Minecraft at all. Like, I bet you, if they inevitably do an end update, no one's gonna care for it. No one's gonna care for it. Like, no one's gonna care for Minecraft at all. After the people are like, saying like, Minecraft's not gonna be making things that are not related to men connecting to the end. Yeah, and I'm like, there was no connection to begin in the first place. Like, what makes you so darn sure that they're gonna ever include the end? That'll be the last thing they do. And that'll be like what I say, the series ending of Minecraft. Like, after the end update, no more Minecraft updates. This is it. This is all they're going in for. No more Minecraft stuff. No more, things. The last of the last. Yeah, because there's like 1,000 ideas. And ending on like that will be very unsatisfying, because first of all, I want my moo blooms. If you can bring the copper golems back, I want my moo blooms. I want my piss cow, Your Honor. Bring back the other mobs that have not been there. Because they're not going to do the mob votes anymore. So bring back the other mobs, tweak some stuff, and then immediately, thanks for the hydrate, and then immediately have the end update be the last. Like, have the end up be the last update forever, and then that's how you end the Minecraft as a whole. Like, no more. Like, because I assure you, I saw a comment that was just like, people are gonna they're gonna hold off, like, doing the end update once. They're gonna do the end update once no one's gonna lose interest in Minecraft. And I'm sitting here like, Your Honor, what do you mean lose interest? They're gonna keep their interest up. What are you talking about? Do you not know how insane the community is? Like, people are insane for this. They are never gonna not play it. They're never. And how big it has built off so many careers. Like, if you ever think it's going to end, we haven't seen him talking. And, insane as in the sense of, like, wait, what do you mean? Wait, what did I say that made it sound with the word insane? I think I blacked out a tad bit. Hold on. Sorry, I lost my train of thought sometimes. You know me. But it'll be the day that it does actually happen. no one's gonna really care for Minecraft, I feel, once the once the end update does happen. And it'll be really hard to, because Minecraft is already a huge ass game. Like, there's no way you can not, no one can never play about it. With how communities have been built and careers have been built, it's crazy. But yeah, who knows? They can. That's why I have a ton of like mods that are just more so in tune to uh the end thing. I have like a Minecraft mod on my phone right now that's literally called Better Bedrock, which is the Better Minecraft mod pack, which takes all the elements of Minecraft and makes it better. And so I have not gone to the end yet for that because I'm always like restarting my world or whatever. There's so many careers on my show. Some of them are favorite. Yeah, some of them are favorite people, and some of them turn out to be very shitty people. Like, a lot. So it really, you know, you have like your hits, you have like a shit ton of miss, and sometimes in the community you have like a shit ton of miss, and turns out like those misses are like creeps. So you're just like, okay, who the hell do I trust at this point? Like, who do I actually trust? It sucks. But apparently, a Minecrafter who I don't know, I think his name is Popular MMMOS, apparently is back in a way. I don't know. I don't know him enough to say anything of this sort, so I wasn't heavy into Minecraft, uh, like early on stage, so I'm very new to the whole thing. So I don't know any of the OGs. He's been for 100 days now. Yeah, congrats to him. That is going on well, and he's handling it. From what I've seen, there are some things going on, so I can't really. I can't really say much because, like I said, I don't know the guy in general. So, uh, it seems like he's going well and the people are happy, so he might go back to making content. I don't know. I'm happy for the fella. He's been through a lot. Yeah, I don't. I have like a friend who's heavy into, who was like super into him, so I'll have her dish it out for me. The only problem is the fact that like the only I mean, I'm not really ashamed to say I was heavy into Minecraft, but it was because of COVID and because I wanted to play when the bees happened. It's like, oh, I want to play the game with the bees. Oh, that'd be so cool. I would play the game with the walking, talking little creature bees. So I begged my dad to like pay on his money on like my phone account for me to play it. Popular MMOs is literally my favorite Minecraft people, so yeah, when I see that, I'm half happy. Yeah, a lot of people seem to be happy too, so it seems like he's going well. So cool, kudos to him. I hope he does well, and I hope whatever happened, I hope he recovers, because I don't know why or what happened or anything of the sorts uh, for him in that state, or if anything, what occurred. Because, like I said, I was not heavy into the Minecraft sphere until COVID, so any knowledge that's upon any of that stuff, I am fairly, I'm just like, yeah. Half of them are talked like I skipped their fucking cryptids. Like, if my, my friend was during the era of when, like, what's his name? What's his name? Sky does Minecraft. I know nothing about him. But there are a couple people who I know, friends, who have gotten, like, shivers. Like, they're like, don't say his name! Like a cryptid in the wind! Like some freaking monster. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, okay. But I know what he now does. I'm just like, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I'm dodgeable with him, I guess. But not enough since I was heavy into early era of the Dream SMP. That was my like era, so yeah, that was my like liking. But Dream was not the person who I liked. I may have done the art, but I was heavy into like other characters. PewDiePie did the Minecraft. Oh yeah, I feel like Minecraft did a resurgence because of him, I feel. Because, like, I mean, people were caring about it, but it was literally until I feel like PewDiePie came around that people started really, really caring about it. And so, like, his Minecraft series has done so well. I go back to it every now and then, just like rewatching it. And now I'm just like, man, I wish one day he'll go back to playing it. But he's now out in the world being a dad, so I'm just like, whenever the time comes. Someone like me on that. It's just a nostalgic factor for me. Just nostalgia. Like he lives like, yeah, he's doing well in life. He's a dad. He has like, he's on top of the, well, he wasn't on top of the world, but he's content with the world right now since he has like a bundle of joy. And his art's getting better too, so that's pretty cool also. There's like 1,000 other things. I guess another factor I can say is with uh game theory. I've been well obviously Game Theory has been doing the theories of Minecraft a while. But now the people have noticed that Game Theory does like do what Game Theory does best and tells the people, hey, did you know there's lore in the game? And the people are like, there's lore in this blocky game? And it turns out, yes, in fact, there is in fact lore in a blocky game. And so they went down that rabbit hole, and I've come to the realization that yeah, it turns out there is lore. And god damn it makes too much sense. Like, it makes too much sense. So I've always been, no joke, if it ever, when in doubt, I'm doing an assignment, or if I'm like locked in on something, I always, I always, um, have like the Minecraft playlist of his wars comes up, just as like background noises. And it helps. It helps. And they're kind of right on half of things. Because there is lore apparently. Like there is lore in the game. And the devs are like all being sneaky, sneaky. Just like, oh no, we don't know if there's actual lore in the game. We're just saying all this stuff just to say it, you know what I mean? Much, much more food while watching you. It's satisfying me just watching the YouTube videos and things like that just while eating. It's just good. Satisfying as heck, yo. You know, like eat food to music. We've all, I think that has me now conditioned, because now my, mom is like, we got, I don't know why. I thought it was just, I was just bored one day. I was like, I want to eat. I like just watching stuff on the web and other pirating things when I get my chance on. So now all of a sudden, I think everyone now does it, which is cool. But I'm now realizing how little we have truly as a society. I'm not gonna say like I'm smart or I eat while I'm watching TV, so I'm not gonna be smart about it at all. Also, did watch what they kind of nice games. Also, was so good. Someone at my door? Hold on. I think my brother's here. BRB, who's at my door? Okay, so it turns out apparently that is not, that was just a stranger just being hella loud in my house. And I was just someone just being hella loud. Oh no, my music stopped. Also, I'm glad you liked now the show Randy Cunningham. It's honestly an underrated show of the century. It is something that I'm so upset we will never get a season 3 of. Never. Because the premise is so... It ends off a cliffhanger. That's the shitty part. It ends off a cliffhanger. I like the art style too. The art style, it's the same one who did the art for Invader Zim. That's the cool thing. It's the same art style who does for Invader Zim, so that's awesome. Ooh, really? That's fantastic. That's fascinating. Oh yeah, it is. I mean, you can kind of tell if you in the early works of Invader Zim, but you can tell it's obvious him. But when you look back, you can notice how a bit of his like Invader Zimness in some of the characters and things like that. And it's very funny. Also, welcome back, Boa. Welcome back. Love you popped in just as the talking of Randy Cunningham, and then you just decided to dip immediately afterwards. It's very funny considering how Randy Cunningham's art style was very different early on when you see the pilots, because it had more of the pilot episode had more of a Disney feel style to it compared to the now what we saw currently. It's both funny and kind of scary how everything else is the same, but the voice is different and the art style is different for the main character. But that's practically it. Everything else is just fair game, but those two things were just, ooh, they tipped off. It'd be cool to be a ninja. Oh man. It's both cool, but at the same time it'll be like I've seen so many ninja episodes from like the parody obvious of the ninja episode. It really was like so much work. Like you either go the route of Randy Cunningham where you have to be a ninja, you can be a ninja, but only for a certain period of time. But once you graduate, you can't really like all your memories and such will be gone forever. Or B, this is an oddly specific episode from uh Phineas and Ferb, where they were ninjas, but they had a suit mechanism to where they just um they automatically just become like invisible to the people. So they always move away from them. So imagine you try to wear the suit, you try to talk to someone, and then they can't even look at you. And they're just like, hey, would you like your coffee? I was like, yeah, give it to me. And you're just like, sir, I don't see you. I was like, no, I'm still here. Just place it. Just close your eyes. Just hand it to me. It's like, well, I can't. I don't know if you're like a stranger. It's like, trust me. There's people in here. Yeah, trust me on this. Just keep your eyes closed. Just keep your eyes closed. It's cool. It's the best. You know, make himself do. Yeah. It's fun. It's a fun, like, episode. Fake Ninja would be the coolest thing ever, but also it would be the most like, boring, like, well, not boring. It'll be so irritating because I want to be known for who I am. I don't want to keep this secret stuff hidden. Bruh. Apparently there were, like, petitions to have people, announce, like, for wanting a season 3. Like, there were, like, on the freaking petition.org site, they were like, we want a season 3! And sadly, it has gone well, but no one is ever gonna make a season 3 thingy. Like, from what I'm aware of. This is still has like a opening somewhere. And also my two footprint for this would be, man, your 40 page is giving all the classic stuff. You know, the good ones. Of just trips down memory lane type beat. There we go. Now they should have no openings. Let's make some skip down because I watched the debate on cable after school. It's surprising to find some that do have like the cable full episodes. The only problem is the fact that there's a also equally amount of them that won't ever, and it'll just give you like the clippage. So you struck what I say is a gold mine. Oh, we got a space. There isn't a show with Mr. B you're watching. There isn't, yeah, there's a Mr. B movie. Unless I'm getting it mistaken for the Mr. Peabody and Sherman. Or the Mr. Yeah, there's a Mr. B movie. It's an old one, but I do remember it. Jesus Christ, how am I missing all of these areas? Oh my god. Nope. There's some openings where I feel like I didn't know I had, so I'm gonna have to deal with them. Oop, that's the wrong version. Toothbrush. Garfield. I've been watching the Garfield TV show, Garfield and Friends. It's a lot more frequently. And I gotta say, it is kind of not bad. It's fire. Like, it really is a good show. What TV show Garfield watched that a lot? It's my favorite. Not the 3D, but the Garfield and Friends, like the 80s one. Oh. I don't know. The classicness, I like how Garfield has like a very funny way of resurfing itself to like mainstream stuff. It's just very funny because every time I'm just watching it, it's two clips I see being shown a lot. It's the one for Garfield, the episode where like his friends got like taken over by like some monster, is the part where he's just like, Mrs. Aldrin, Jim Davis, and Ivy, Al, Jim Davis. Boy, I'm surprised he's mad at me considering how much money I make for him. It's just a very funny, like, obvious self-wall break towards the people and the audience. It's just like, oh man, I'm surprised he's mad at me for all the stuff that I'm doing. Like, just a simple, like, pat. It's just the way it has just, like, the funny thing is just seeing the comments, how it's just like, imagine you've done goofed up so badly, just God comes down with red beady eyes and is just like absolutely upset with you. And you're like, damn, that's so funny. It's so funny and how it's like portrayed, because it kind of is. Jim Davis is the creator. So just imagine just God, your own creator, just like pissed at you for what you've done. You're just like, well, I made you money. Why are you mad at me? And the second one is the what is it? The the guy, I can't remember. It's an oddly specific guy, but he's like a very hateful guy, and it has like a song about how he's just like the worst. And so everyone just like don't. He has a very like Australian accent, so it's like I don't know how it goes. He has like a green attire. He has like everything on him like different. So it's just very funny. Just seeing it. Oh, I did on the right. There we go. Yeah, Garfield has like hits and misses. Well, it has some hits. One of the better orange cats that are very memorable to society. I think why that show resurfaced in my brain is because they use one of the scenes as a meme template. There's like 1,000! Oh, are you talking about the I know where you live? And it just shows Garfield just showing like an IP address to where someone lives. If that's the case, then yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's just so funny. Just imagine just watching it on on the late night show. Garfield just says, "I know where you live." You're just like, "Oh yeah, haha, silly goof." Garfield, and it just shows like your actual address, and it's just like caption underneath. Garfield's closing in at 100, like less than 1,000 kilometers away. You're just like, what? Oh, what? What did I do? Gosh, no! This is very funny to me. Yeah, oh, silly Garfield, why are you being such a goober? Oh, what do you mean he's like closely, rapidly approaching my house and I can't stop him? Oh no, that's danger. Oh no. I think Garfield. I feel like a lot of Garfield horror or something. Oh, the r slash horror Garfield. All of my favorite ones. I like art. Oh, it's like Eldritch Horror Garfield. It's essentially it's like an entirely different subreddit, or I guess an actual subreddit, where it's like Eldritch Horror being Garfield, just like handling the day-to-dayness of things, and it's just like John coming in being like, Garfield, what did I tell you about eating all of my lasagna? And just see a horrifying thing of like, John, for you see, this lasagna cannot be contained within me. I require much more efficient things like that, like the souls of the sinners, to please my ever-having quenching thirst. And then John will be like, yeah, well, you still ate all of my darn lasagna, Garfield, you silly Billy. Still questioning, like, how do they come up? I don't know, man. It's the creativeness that gets me, because I would have never in a million years ever thought Eldritch Horror Garfield would work, And by God, it works. And I'm being genuine. It actually is the coolest thing ever. And you have I don't know the name of the subreddit, but it's like it's like other subreddits where it's basically just like same premise of Garfield just being like a bee. The thing is, it's like funny seeing how they make Garfield, um, like John having like existential crisis every single time. Like it will be like a comic panel of just like him and Liz just being like, John, are you okay? Are you alright? It's like, I'm sorry, Liz, I can't. It's just, you know how hard it is ever since like things. Like I feel like something should be my life, and it just cuts to him seeing him in the hallway of Garfield in the hallway. It's like, yeah, John, it has been a while, hasn't it? I'm just like, Garfield, no! What are you doing here? I told you, get out of my house! And then Liz is like, John, please! It's been like ever since it's been like 10 years. Garfield's already gone. Why are you doing this? Like, I saw him in the hallway, Liz. I know he's there, goddammit. And it's just like, yeah, John. Why are you screaming? I'm just like, John, please, he's not real. He's just an imagination. He's been gone for 10 years. And then it cuts to him like, yeah, Jonathan, I am just a figment after all. I'm not a real creature at all, you see. I'm just a figment of imagination. And John's like, no, I know he's there. I know he's real. The design of work Garfield is so unique. It is the best. Like I eat that up. I don't know why. I was cool with it. And it's just like the existential dreadness. My second favorite actually is there's no Garfield. Like there's literally a subreddit or comics that is basically just the same premise, but it's just every comic is the same. But it's just John, and that's it. And it's the realization of in this, he's just a man who has like schizophrenia or is like hyper lonely to the point where he imagines all the characters being there, and he has an actual cat that talks, and he's just living life normally. And so every panel doesn't have Garfield at all, so it's just a man slowly going insane. So you get like a bunch that are like, oh man, I can't wait there's nothing to do. Cut to John being silent, and then just cut to John just like screaming like, ah! Or something like that. And then like another cut of him just like crying into hands, and like, I don't know. It's just a very crazy ass subreddit. Just like, there's nothing for me to do. I'm gonna relax. Cut to John being like silent, and then cut to John like not in the scene anymore, and you're just like, oh god, what happened to him? Oh no, where'd he go? Oh no. It's the scariest ones. It's the best, man. I'm just like, bruh. Oh my god. There's not really lore, that's the thing. The closest of ever Garfield lore that anyone will get is Garfield 9 Lives. That's the closest you will get with Garfield lore. Like, if you want, like, Garfield-esque lore, that'll be the closest you'll ever get. That'll be the closest you'll ever get. And they're all good. It's a good film in general. Like, I love it a lot. But, like, if you want to feel, like a sense of dread and things like that, that's your closest shot. Yeah, I can't really speak nothing on it because I have not seen it. I haven't seen it. But they do get hella depressing. So if you really don't want to bring depressed, that's your, yeah. So angsty. Yeah, there's some wholesome parts. But like, as you go down the line, it does get a little like, it does make you feel like, oh no. Because I think there's like a part where it does go into like the backstory of, I think, like Garfield. Because they're all 9 lives. So basically, if I remember correctly, the 9 lives are basically all of his life cycles, or an alternate universe that Garfield had to like go through constantly. And so it's either or in that case. But I can't remember what it is. Probably the latter. But if you don't want to feel like super upsetty about like all that stuff, you watch it on your own risk. But I assure you, it does get sad. There are some segments that do get sad. I'm just like, oh, no, not him. I didn't know the Garfield rabbit hole got so deeper than this. Yeah, oh yeah. Apparently, fun fact, there was an actual guy. Odie had an original owner before John. That name was Lyman. Someone told me this. But Odie had an original owner named Lyman. And so he was there in a couple of comics with everyone else. And with John, Garfield, things like that. But I think the creator but then I don't know what happened. The creator realized that because it wouldn't work. I think there's a Garfield game because my friends play. Yeah. He's in the basement of, I think, John's house. Because he does exist. He was just in the basement of John's house the whole time, like in chains and everything. Which then made people wonder, why the hell is he, why is he alive? How is he alive? And 2, why is John having him like shackles in the bottom? What the hell did this man do? Like, absolutely terrifying. But yeah, Odie had an owner, but the creator realized the dynamic wasn't going to work considering there's already enough people in the series, so they might as well just cut off Lyman, and so he just never appeared. He does appear on some things in the Garfield show, in like backgrounds, but he's real. He does exist. He's just barely like in any other sense there, but he does exist. But yeah, he's the original owner of Garfield. It's kind of crazy to think about. Yeah, it's crazy. There's like an entire like I bet icebreaker video about this stuff. Like, I assure you, there's like an entire icebreaker about this thing. And this is coming from an orange cat who lives alone and hates Monday. So, yeah, apparently also there's a high chance that Garfield also is an alien. Like, he's probably is just like an alien who has the skies of a cat. And so that's why he's like very much more extraterrestrial. I saw like a theory video about it like weeks ago. What's the same brain thing, you know? Well, to be fair, it makes sense. I don't know who it was who made the video, but it was like, he was like, there's some truth behind some Garfield stuff we don't even know. Join me as I tell you about like the deep dive of this orange cat. And it turns out, like, all the things that he was making sense of, I was like, you know, it's true. Because there's a high chance Garfield's an alien. There's a high chance he is, like, sent around the Earth to, like, do some things. There's also a high chance the motherfucker is also, like, I don't know. Also, random Garfield fact, in the Garfield show, the VA for Nermal the cat, it's the same VA for, Max Goof from the a Goofy movie, and an even extremely goofy movie. It's the same voice, by the way, which is kind of funny to think about. Yeah. Nermal is the same VA for Max Goopham himself. Which is kind of crazy to think about. but also like like a WTF in the sense also because it's just like a very creepy thought. And I know there's like some other like Garfield loring and stuff. I am not bragging enough to think about, but they're all there and they're all real. How's it can be? Yeah. I don't know his name though, but it's funny. And there's another Garfield. I guess we're on the Garfield freaking train. There is a delete. I'm pretty sure it's been mainstream, obviously, but there's a delete. There's an actual scene where an actual episode where the Garfield crew just forgot to like render shit. So there's a panel. It's a scene of Garfield complaining about the TV not working. Then he goes and exits the room, and then the next frame is literally just the grayed out scenes of Garfield pushing John to fix the thing, and like him and they're all like not even rendered, and then it just cuts back to him being rendered, and I'm just like, and people are like, they actually left that in, like they actually left that one scene in without like rendering at all, and like people were saying like that's not real, that can't be a real scene, that's impossible. And people were like, no, it is real. They did left it in there. They straight up left it in without any sort of like thoughts at all or anything of the sort. So I'm just like, what? Like, how do you miss this most glaring option of rendering ever? Like one mistake, sure, I can get. I'll come by. But leaving an entire scene that's fully grayed, it's not even actually fully rendered, like in the episode for people to watch, and you're surprised. The thing is, I can't fault for them, because that's you can't miss a scene this like extreme. That either means the people there were fully aware, or were lazy, or both. Like, it's just very funny to see. Very funny in both humors, because like, you had to have known. You had to have known. Is intentional? Is intentional or no? No, I think they were just fucking lazy. Those people just straight up were lazy. Like, there's no like if there is enough. Those people just straight up were lazy. You can't not like miss something glaring. Like there's like 1,000 factors going in your head. Like there's like a thing you could have noticed. And I'm just like, it hurts. Yeah, I left that out. It sucks because I like the Garfield show. People are like, oh man, it's gonna be sucky. This is like the new rendition of the thing and such, and no one's gonna like it. Like, given its fault, there is some humorous moments in there. I will say that. I'll say that as best as I can. Is it the best modern version of Garfield? No, not really. But there's like a couple of other better scenes that are like 10 times better than that. But they gave us like some good memes. So yeah. And they gave us the movie, so that's like kind of, well, I don't know how people are thinking about the movie. I don't know how people like the movie or not. But I liked it. Garfield's one of those shows I don't think will never go out. Like, you cannot, if there's a way you can mess up Garfield, that'll be impossible. There's been leaked episodes, well, not leaked, there's apparently some leakage of a new possible Garfield reboot in the works at Nick. Like an actual fully fledged reboot of the series. and people are worried that it's not gonna be as good as what they see. Because Garfield, like, people were complaining how, actually, people, when the new Garfield, yeah, I'm pretty sure, they already been taken down, but if you look hard enough on, like, YouTube, you can type in, like, Garfield Nicktoons, or Nickelodeon, or whatever, and it just shows, like, clips of Garfield in a van, or a moving haul truck, just getting some food, and, like, dodging, like, kitchen appliances when they're coming at him. And the funny thing is, it's the fact that, people were more surprised. Like, oh, Garfield's not this energetic. He shouldn't be like that. And I'm sitting here like, no, he technically would. No, he would. There's a thing that at the very least, people know Garfield for two things. He hates Mondays and he likes lasagna, and that's it. But he also can get things what he wants. There's like many episodes, well, at the very least, I don't know, that I remember watching, of him actively going out of his way to help other people and things like that. And he can get what he wants. The only problem is that he's just like the show it says, genuinely lazy. But he knows what he wants and he can get it if he wants it. He's not purely lazy. He has emotions. He is like an actual genuine character. He can smile when he smiles. He can be sad. He can be angry. He can be like 1,000 emotional rainbow or whatever. But if there's something that Garfield would want, or if he's cunning enough to like get out of it, he will figure out a way to get out of it. He thinks, he works. He's a street smart kind of cat, in a way. But it kind of makes him more relatable in a sense. Yeah, he played manga. Yeah, he's a smart guy. He's not, just because he's lazy doesn't equally mean he's not, like, actively thinking. He just really doesn't want to do it, because he's a lazy fucking cat. He has ways to work around things. He knows what he wants, and he'll do it. So, it's just very funny how people are just like, Garfield wouldn't act like this. He's like, yes, the fuck he would. Yes, he would act like this. He is the most, like, laziest freaking... Why do you think people love him a lot? Like, people love him a lot because he is, like, almost like us, in a way. He has that mentality. Exactly! He's like us. He's for real like us. Okay. Oh, don't think I have it selected yet. In photo, in image. It's still crazy to me how technically Garfield wasn't the first existence of the cat. There was another cat that was just an orange cat that's called Heathcliff. It's kind of funny that even though Heathcliff is the original of the cats and such, like orange cat-wise, he's not the most popular. Like, there has not been like a mainstream of him yet in movies and such since like as of now. Like, which is kind of funny. And also kind of sad that Garfield has more of an impact than this fucker cat would. Oh yeah, Garfield was the original. Heathcliff is the original. I had to like doubly check, but I think it came out. I think a while ago in a stream when I did the first art for Heathcliff. Heathcliff came around roughly 78, and I think Garfield was like 2 years after. Yeah, you need to check it. Yeah. It was when you went. If for anyone who doesn't know, check back up the first ever commission art stream, and I did talk like an in-depth talk about the darn cat and like history-wise about him, from what I remember. from what Google search told me. Let's... Alright, let's just do overlay, and then... It's kind of funny. Heathcliff is like the popular cat, and yet for some odd reason, people just love Garfield more. I guess because he's more iconic, I guess. Okay, so art by the thing I did improve on this one. Hey, nice. Glad you're improving on the art. And then, hey, I think we are done. Finally! Oh my god, this took way too long! Bruh! Bruh! All this art, all this for two guys! Two guys! All this for what? At the very least, now that the art is done, I don't have to do the whole, like, effects things. If anything else, I could try and quickly just... I'll do that, like, after stream and such, since that's the whole problem. The main problem is the fact that I was never able to, like... completely, do the thing. The problem was the fact that I always kept constantly getting it messed up. But now, hopefully, we'll actually get it situated. So I'm gonna quickly save this as like a not PNG, no, clip. Save that. Where's my reference? Where's my art? Where's my thumbnails? Tweet. So now, yeah, we have two big guys. One who with so much more aura, and the other one who just compliment and have like a nice ass. So that's kind of cool. The fact that y'all generally like the game, and I generally like the game, this is kind of cool. I mean, besides Minecraft and this is the first time I think a game that everyone just like, play more! Or, can we go back to see more? And other things like that, which is kind of funny. Because, yeah, I cannot not disagree. This card's cool. We do have... Okay, how many, in terms of art style-wise, do I need to get? Because the only things in terms is just art-related things. And that's it. Anything else I can... Majority of the streams, thankfully, were just art-related things. So I think the next one we can do is literally... Okay, okay, so the next one I think was me doing the art of the one for the himbos. Yeah. Well, no, they're not himbos. These two aren't. Well, the himbos are the ones that kept me seated and goated. And the lovely, lovely voice actors, obviously. Not just the himbos. Not just the himbos. It was other things. Other things, more or less, that were like, that gave me like a smash. So I'm looking at the other. So the next second VOD had, I think this is the one that was heavily focused on. Yeah. Okay, so this is the one that was focused heavily on Shelly and Dunk and Teddy. So that will be, well, Heavy at first is more, I think, prone to, I think, Shelly and Dunk. So the next, obviously, I was working on this one actually, like, a bit. I had two options going with this thumbnail. Yeah, so I don't know who will be Shelly or who will be Dunk, but that was supposed to be the thumbnail. Originally, I had an original idea because this is the one that I was focusing the most of, like, being a therapist to other people. Cause yeah, I was being a therapist to like everyone. It was being a therapist to like to Shelly, to I think a bit of Bev, I'm pretty sure. The Hanks. Weirdly Dunk, honestly. Telly, the freaking duo of like toxic couple friends, I don't know, of Hamper and Dirk. The washer and dryer. The washer and dryer also as well. And I think that was majority all of them. So yeah, and Teddy. Teddy was just also just a therapy for my inner child state. So I was legit debating having like a thumbnail of just me on a chair with like a therapy glasses and having everyone being surrounded. But I opt out immediately because I realized how much work will be to combine all those characters. Like that's like almost in double digits. Because I was just being a therapy to everyone. So I opt out that thumbnail and just favored into like the two who I think I was just talking and showing the most, who are just like, yeah, which is specifically Shelly and Dunk. So that's the thumbnailing I have. Oh man, did they not save? Oh no, it didn't save. Or no, not save. They didn't. Hold on, we gotta really get them back again. Round two. Give me the reference. Because I thought I had them in, but I think I did it because I had to go delete. Oh, right! The reason why stream was late! I had storage problems. Storage problems were my thing. So I was midway getting things, obviously, and all of a sudden, I was like, okay, something's running smooth, so let me check my storage and see if it's good. Turns out, my storage problem was in the red, as always. Well, not now it was in the red, so I had to quickly pivot. Instead of me doing this thing, I had to immediately, like, go ahead and just, like, uh-oh, I don't want my stream to crash again. Because I have now a storage bank to put all my VODs in, so that way I don't lose my things or have to ever delete them, because that will be not good. So I ended up just quickly, immediately, yeah, surprisingly, for a game laptop. I mean, I still advise, if you want to do like heavy shit, get a game laptop. The only problem is just to be hella aware, because they do take up storage, like regardless. But I digress. I was able to quickly get my stuff, immediately put them in, and so I had to get rid of some things. I had to delete a bunch of other things too and move some things. Besides that, it went good. Like, thankfully, I don't have like a bad game laptop, since this laptop was more or less this is a gaming one, so it was good for me. The problem is just it was just like heavy storage. But it still worked out. It's just advice to just remember, always and forever, make sure you have like a flash drive or USB or something that can handle a lot of storage, because if not, it will crash. And you don't want another section of just crashing things. Take it from me, we have that mini arc. I had to figure out my own problem with that, and I don't want to repeat that situation again. I'm gonna get rid of the little ruler thing quickly. Oh yeah, I got my result for real. I had a 1 TB HDD storage for PC. It actually has so much storage. It's not. They gotta make better computers to like do this stuff. But oh yeah, I feel like I don't think I'll have the time to do the commission thing on stream. Well, yeah, actually, Hmm. It depends. It really depends. So I'm gonna try and lock the frickin' as I do. But I got the results back from my friend who I'm commissioning for what the choice is. If anyone was here last time, I gave the options were A, B, and C, or I guess yesterday, technically, since that's what happened. I got the results back, and I got in the choice of either A, B, or C. So depending on how much time I have, or if anything else, or if I am still already 2 hours in, okay, how much I have left, I will reveal option-wise what she chose. So today I'm just gonna lock in, try and get the art and such done. This is another piece I was just literally working on while other shit that's happening in the background. This this day I finished watching Randy cutting him. Oh, I hope you do. Tell when you finish watching the whole season. I won't spoil what happens at the end. But when you do finish, tell me how it is the next time, next stream or whenever you have the chance, or your own perspective, or whatever, or not. You don't have to listen to what I'm saying. But I do hope you enjoy it still, regardless. Oh wait, I completely forgot. I needed to add the classes. Oh shit. Oh my god, I almost forgot the one feature of the game. Dude, I was so enamored. I forgot like I had a character fault. Oops, silly artist. Oops, silly me. Yeah, I'm not gonna quickly. Hold on. Okay, let's quickly do this. Oh, I think I used the wrong layer for that. Wrong one. There you go. Now I'm quickly gonna. Okay. Which shade did I actually use for these glasses? Hold on. Wonder. I think. Oh, I hope I actually have the original ones saved, but if not, it's gonna be hard for me to like copy it color wise and color pick them. Are they here? No. Let's check out thumbnails tool at the Boogaloo. Is it here? Yeah, it is. So it's like a bright orange. So it's the same orange as. Yeah. I think it was color. No. Darken. There we go. Now we can save this. I put it. Oh, did I put it as a save as? Yeah, I did. Okay. Get out of here. Let's go here. Let's not do that again. Let's actually draw the classes. Thanks for the hydrator! Thanks for the hydration, madre! And the posture check. See, it's nice to having it being a limited thing. To wait like a couple minutes instead of it constantly being blared by like spam attacks and shit. See, when it's nice when it's just like that, and I don't have to worry about myself constantly being like under the threat that you're gonna just like immediately drown me and like. No, I like it. Don't get an idea. I appreciate the posture check and like the stretches because y'all you tell me in the chat also all the time, Andre, and it helps. I'm just saying the fact that I had it unlocked for like no cooldown, and y'all are trying to drown me. Y'all are trying to drown me and like break my back just from posture. Like I can't be like a straight person forever, man. Like like sometimes I'm a bendy straw. And it takes a while for me, you know? Trust me, someone came in a while and they tapped immediately like 11 hydrates, and it's still very funny. I was gonna say, oh, thank you for the hydrate, and I just keep seeing it going and going and going. I'm just like, hold on, wait, stop, stop, stop. Stop, 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 stop. Hold off the cool, hold off the cool. Dude, you're gonna drown me, man. What the fuck? Like, you redeemed it 11 times. Like, Jesus Christ. You redeemed 11 times. You wanna drown me? Dude. Maybe one time now, I tend to. I didn't have a cooldown. I thought I had like a cooldown or something. I thought, I don't know, me being the person was just like, people won't actually take power over this. When chat comes to end, you not click. But it was just funny because I'm just like, I'm thinking, surely, what's the point of a cooldown? Surely chat knows. Nice title for a quick. I don't know what stream it. Well, I think it's actually one of the ones I haven't uploaded. VOD wise, because I'm working on the thumbnail. That's why. But it was just like you gonna like drowning me in this so many drinks, like holy shit. Like, oh my god, it was funny, but I'm just like, dude, they gave me like 11 drinks, and for what? I'm thinking, chat surely knows how many times they don't, like, are all evil. They know how to, like, limit themselves. And it turns out, nope. Some of y'all are, like, absolutely insane. Freaking insanity. Which is just very funny. You underestimate our power. Y'all are insanity. I swear, I'm gonna make a redeem that's like a bajillion. It's like, end stream, end everything, end stream. Someone's gonna use it. I don't have it up yet, but someone will use it, and it'll just be like, all right, cool. Be the most important factor ever. 100k point? Nah, not 100k. People, you'd be surprised. I have 400k points on another streamer's channel. You'd be surprised how far linked someone will go. You'd be surprised. Now I'll figure out what point system I can make it be. But it's just very, like, funny. Someone will do this will be the next generation. My honest bet is that somehow Neo will do it. Somehow something tells me Neo will do it. I have a feeling. I could be like doing an emotional like scene. I could just barely start the stream. And so we're like, oh, what 1 mil end stream. I was like, fucking Christ, fine, all right, no stream for us. Then you're not gonna know what any important shit I had planned, like ever at all. What? Oh man. What's weird? There you go. Put itself as a Greek. Yeah. That's funny. Oh my god. I don't know. I'm still debating at the whole thing of whatever I'm gonna do for like half the redeems and stuff. Because I'm sitting here wondering, like, what the hell do people put for redeems and everything? I'm just like, huh? Like, private? Why is my raid message not working? What the frick? Hi, Game Boys! I don't know why my raid message isn't working for some reason. I thought that's weird. Oh no, I don't know why it isn't working. But hi Game Boys, welcome in. And hello all to raiders. My name is TheFireyKitsune. I'm a cartoon fox who just really likes to draw. Look at us playing Fortnite with friends. Ooh, nice. Hope you had fun. I'm gonna figure out what it's weird how the raid message didn't show. Normally it would show. Why the frick did it not? I'll figure it out. No, I'll figure it out like after stream or something. But I hope you had fun. Did you win? Did you win the game? Were you super mega awesome and won the game of the Fortnites? 9 wins? Nice. You have more power playing the game than anything else. I could never. I'm not a good shooter type of game person. I'll watch it from afar. Nice. 9 dubs, actually. Congrats. Welcome in. We're just drawing right now at the moment. If anything else. We finished one of our thumbnails, actually. Oh, no, wait. There it is. We finished one of the thumbnails from the second time we played Date Everything. We finished it. So, we're just finishing up on one more that's basically the same thing. And we're gonna keep drawing it. Let me get back later. See you later, bye. Thanks for joining in. Hope to see you later. And any raiders, if you want to like go ahead and rest or like drink water and such, by all means take forth. I don't want to hold y'all hostage, but I want to say just welcome in and hope you just like the vibes here. Nice starting to be minutos. Doesn't matter because everyone here is like a sub, I think. So if you don't want ads, then I don't know, don't have them. And after the typhoon, the flipping weather here is warm up dramatically. Oh, we're able to. Are you okay? Yeah, last stream you said you're having like a typhoon type of weather. Hope you're okay. And you're like safe. Seems like you are though, so that's fantastic. Yeah, it's all good now, but there's a chance that 8 more will come by. Ooh. Ooh. Well, as long as you're safe and you're in somewhere secure and safe in the weather regardless. that you'll be alright. But but for me, still hope you are safe and you are just protected. I'm going to have a break at this point. Yeah, the weather's just being a little bit of a bitch today, it seems. Weather's just being hella aggressive. It's being rude, as always. Oh yeah, I never had a good look with all these models and such, so it's kind of cool to see how they all look. Oh wait, her kicks are also shelves. That's actually kind of cool. That's fire. That's fire. That's fire. And yeah, I think we did look around. Her shelf has wood. Her hat has the wood. Yeah, her whole outfit is wood. I don't think I actually took a look heavy with Doug's outfit. I'm not gonna lie. She want those kicks for real. Nah, same. Nah, same here. It looks fire. It looks actually kind of cool. And we don't think we have a good look. He has obviously like sports attires, so he's wearing cleats, I think, for soccer, and like I don't know what sports involves like super like shin warmers. He has like the birdie, and then he's like looks like hockey pants, and then racks. But wait, hold on, am I is he? Okay, I'm probably thinking too deep into this, but apparently this is see-through, and I never realized it was see-through, so you can see all his stuff. Is he not? Normally the underwear line is here, right? Or something. So is he not wearing like underwear? Is he just letting it fly? Because it's clearly meant to like it really made it like show like cutting out from here and anything else. So like it's so weird. Either he is wearing something and it's like thongs. He's wearing like I don't know, like sports underwear or something, or he isn't, and he's just letting it loose. And that's also kind of scary to think about. Cause what the fuck, man? He is packing. I didn't realize it until because I don't look at the information until like now. So I'm just looking at the entire time. I'm just sitting here like, wait a second. Oh, a Speedo for swim. Well, no, the Speedo would be much higher, I feel. Because you can't, it's visible, right? Like this is where, it would be around, this is where the belt buckle will be at. And then underneath, at least some sort of, he ain't wearing boxers. That's a given. So he'll be wearing like a sports or like underwear, like a jock strap or something like that. But it's not even showing there. So I'm sitting here thinking, is he wearing actual underwear or is he just like letting it loose? There's either a sports underwear that I just deadass don't know, or he is just letting it hang out, which is very funny and also a little gross to think about. Oh my god. Then again, he is a himbo, so he may not know much. I mean, ask him. What would I ask him? That's such a rude thing. Why would I ask a sweet, innocent boy like him about that? I just go up to, like, hey, Dunk, I'm surprised. I wanted to ask you, by the way. It's like, yeah, what's up? It's like, hey, I noticed you're not wearing, like, underwear, in a sense. So I'm kind of wondering, are you technically, you know, wearing anything? It's like, what? It's like, oh, yeah, that, oh, don't worry, I'm wearing something alright. It's like, oh yeah? What are you wearing? It's like, yeah, it's something. You're not gonna, it's not underwear though. It's like, no, it's something. I'm not saying it's underwear, it's just something. Or something like, it's blending. And that's like, oh, it's like skin, like, so it's like skin related, it's like a skin color. So he is probably just wearing it. Well, if that's the case, the line should be gone. This line should be gone then, technically. If he's wearing like, either he's wearing it like that blends really well to the basketball, or it's like so low we don't even see. It's like beyond here, because that will be very, very much impossible. I may not understand guy underwear anatomy and how it works, But there's like a couple factors that should be there, I feel. There's a math thing where the racket is like the support so his pants cannot fall off. Well, yeah, the belt. These are like well, they could be the belt, obviously. Because it's like sports stuff related. I'm trying to figure out, is he actually wearing like undergarments? That's all the thing. But it's like a freaking Chekhov's underwear situation. He is wearing it, but at the same time he's not. Only he knows, and he doesn't know for shit, so you might not even know your own self. Like, he is wearing both underwear and not underwear at the same time. Who could say? Who could actually say? Christ. Doug probably doesn't know, and he's like a dumbass sometimes, but he's our dumbass. Perhaps since he's a football guy, maybe he's wearing a cup. Oh! That actually makes more sense. But that's like, they're uncomfortable, I feel. You know what? That makes more sense. That makes more sense. It is more. You've been spared for now. Doug. The mystery for you or probably where it cupped is probably. Let's keep it. Yeah, for now. We don't want to go delve into the realm of like what the hell this. Because he's sports. This guy is just all sports shit. I don't want to have the deep thought of what the hell is my sports guy wearing. Because he's just literally equipment of shit. It's sports. I just. The mystery of Dunk's missing. Game theory. Make a theory. Game theory. Make a theory of just Dunk's missing. And just tell me if it, whatever it is. Or if I'm just really, really insane just thinking this. Because I was just looking at like the character design. I just caught my eye and just like put me like in a weird predicament. So I'm just like, oh dear God. I just went down like a weird ass rabbit hole if anything else. Just look at you. I'm just looking at you, AT people. Like, why is it the first thing you know? I don't know. I was just like, look, I was looking at the character design first. To be frank, I was looking at the character design. That was the whole thing I was looking at. Because I said earlier, I never had the chance to look. Because it's usually just the waist upwards. And like the box thing is like always covering it. So I never see like the full body. Aside from when they have like a character reveal. So it was just like it was just my first, no, it was just a question. Like that one guy from Dexter, but I can't. I don't know why I had to why I had to question like the design of them so well to the point where I'm just like questioning what the hell goes in there. It's not my fault. That makes the design hella good. I'm not the one guy from Dexter, but I can't prove it. Every time I see that, my mind just goes to, like that image of the guy in the car with like a very serious look on his face. This is my favorite. But I was saying, besides that, he has like the shoulder pads. I hope, if in the realized remember version of that, I hope to God those are dreads, or essentially a dread ascension, because this man looks like he is rocking them. I swear, if he's not, I'm gonna be pissed, because I feel like those are too much to look like dreadlocks. Like, they have to be. They're like, I don't know. Yeah, he's that same guy that goes, surprise, and we're like, yeah! He has that like a resurgence, which is kind of funny. he had like heightened popularity in like the memes when Vine was like still a thing, and now he has gotten way more popular than ever before, just because of three reactions of him. Like I don't even know his name, and yet this guy is now just everywhere. Like, oh my God, it's kind of funny. It's he's probably like a lovely like home and family. And you're just like, so can you tell us about your success? And you're just like, it's like, oh yeah, I was the guy who's so famous behind the surprise motherfucker, and then some other guy who looked like me. Dunk with the bald with the no. I hope he has like it's supposed to represent hair. This is supposed to represent hair, and I'm just like, it's too. They picked obvious gloves, and so my mind just went with he has to have locks. I mean, if he doesn't have locks, he better have locks. That's a wig. No, no, what's no? I refuse. That will ruin the whole vision for me. He looks too good. He'll rock the baby locks. If anything, just give him like mini twisters or something. Like give him like something small, man. I don't know. Oh man. I mean, his body is like, like a basketball because of the light, but yeah, but like, no, oh shoot, what the frick? It makes, yeah, his whole body is a thing, but if that's the case, that will feel, they gave him like a headpiece. There's no way they wouldn't. They have to be like a hair equivalent. Half these guys have like hair equivalents that look like hair but are not hair. Like, or hat equivalent. There's no way they wouldn't. I'm probably just like a after he falls over and hit the freaking the headpieces or the baseball mitts fall off, and it's just revealing just to him straight up having like being bald. That one scene in SpongeBob play, bald, 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 my eyes. Oh man. Who knows? That's probably how he is like right now. He's not technically a human, so who knows? Who's to say? I see the new line in Dunk. Now that he's bald, I understand it more. He truly shows me the way. I can't stop laughing giggling that he's bald. Well, then go doodle him being bald, and just your weave's been snatched, boy. Your weave's been snatched, sucky boy. You can't prove it. I know he's bald. I just can't prove it yet. This is a very funny statement. Okay, yeah, they're like generally looking at the knee, I guess. And then face, hair. Let's do hair. Music, did you die on me? No, Twitch, stop! Get away from me! There you go. Oh god, man. Wait, it doesn't have one or two. There's supposed to be two. Oh shoot. There's supposed to be two different gloves. There's supposed to be two different. So one's obviously like a. I think three technically. One's more baseball. One I think is shown in I think a hockey. So like a hockey glove. I think the third one I can't tell what sports it is. It's like covered on top of it. But he's supposed to have like. I'm assuming three gloves. I'm assuming. But it looks like three gloves. Let's flip the gloves over and see what happens. Yes. It's the wonderness of this is just like, what the heck are these like? Because these are supposed to be like all the sports in general that I have, I guess, in my home or whatever. You so I'm snatched. He just is like, dude, someone took my fucking gloves. Just like, he's like, what do you mean? I'm like, dude, I fall. I don't have anything on my head right now. Cuts to one of the people who's like, all right, which one of you took? Which one of you took his hair? Which one of you snatched his weave at? We got a weave snatcher up in this place, and I refuse to like let any one of y'all motherfuckers go. Like, have I not taught y'all sharing is caring? For fuck's sake. Your glove snatch is just the weave snatches. Oh man. Oh man. It's gonna be weird because technically this is technically not his hair. I have to use a different color for this then. Ooh boy. Okay. Okay, we'll use this. To simulate hair, but not hair. So it's this. Oh, it's. Did it? Did it? It's. Someone snatched his glove. The headcanons and such, the best for this game, I swear. I might, who knows, might play it next week. Who knows? I freaking know. I had to take a mental break from that because it was just so much happening within the span of just like everything. I'm just like, oh my god. Oh, ad starting again. He's like, oh my god, bruh. Like, I can't. This game is already too goofy for me. What the hell? Like, how more silly can it possibly be? Therapy. Yay, therapy! God damn it, I keep getting jump scared by this fucker. Therapy! Yeah, this is just the weirdest sense. After the whole thing, if I get everyone like on a friend term and like love term at best, we'll do like an entire smash or pass situation where we judge every single one of these sons of guns. Like everyone's like a smash, a pass, or a possible maybe. The ultimate like, yeah, this game the ultimate fuck Marry Kill situation or kiss Marry Kill situation. The very last detail. Exactly! Till the very last. Which will be like a while since there's like we are barely scratching the surface, so we are never gonna get this done ever, I fear. Nor secrets. Without cheating, but I mean, I did have to use it just to figure out like half of the darn like what's a good option because I don't like upsetting things. So I'm just like, okay. I'm gonna do like a tier list. Post game. Yeah, oh yeah, that's the initial goal. After once we finish this entire like game, which to be frank, this is gonna take me like a while. Both in a while, if I really want to do like the realization route, that means I don't know how it'll work. I have to start the entire game all over again, or if I just straight up like uh have to do the thing again. But we might, if depending if I want to be like a freaking maniac and just go completion route and make them all like that. So we're gonna have to just bid our time. Don't worry, it will come. I assure you, it will come. This is gonna be like the most. I've already drew Shelly already, so I'm not gonna overcomplicate myself because I know how hella difficult it is. She is very much difficult to draw. Actually, both these characters are gonna be super difficult to draw because all these have like so much goddamn extra details and shit. God. Yeah, we don't even show. I mean, I'll put effort. Or I'll put some efforts, but I'm just like, not. I don't wanna. I still haven't finished the other. There are like 1,000 plus tabs open, man. It'll be a while. Oh, done. I cannot unsee it now. What, the bald? What, the possibility that this man's the baldness? If so, then yeah. So what, okay, so the goat, it stops roughly here, and that's where, like, the birdies come in. The birdie knee pads. Yeah, just a strong wind can lose him. Taking the love of Dunk. I have a feeling you have the type for the strong and yet dumb type of characters. Or W Madre. You're already in mad loves with Shelly. You're now mad love with Dunk. Not fair. This game is very just a very. If you're in the LGBT, you will find someone who matches half these. All these characters can match your freak regardless. So you're just basically just trying to figure out a game who matches your freak. And so far, all of them are. I mean, a majority of them are. Not all of them, but some of them are. I'm just matching their energy with them. I'm just getting back tenfold. Separately. Oh no, I'm gonna make a different thing just to know insinuate where the things are, because that's where it's supposed to be. Oh, wrong color usage. Alright, roller skates for his elbow pad. Yeah, he's all the sports. He's all the sports. He's every sport that I have, apparently. He represents every single aspect of the good gym bro that I always wanted to have and see. But I can't because gym bros, people in the gym suck. Okay, so I think the last thing is, oh right, and he also has like little thingies underneath his eyes. What are they? Like, for, I don't know the name, but they're for like protecting yourself for like the sun's rays or whatever. So if he has roller skates on his elbow pads, can he do it, like, try them on? Like, I mean, technically, I guess. I mean, he is just, you know, all of the sports. So he probably has had, like, a, say, dabble in them, regardless. Let's go. This goes right there. This goes just down straight. This goes across. And this goes, like, a roundabout here. I mean, he's supposed to be all good with sports. That's, like, his whole shit, if anything else. I'm a sports guy, not good at sports. I just imagine like a day where it's just like sports day in the house or whatever, and like all the most athletic people are like, all right guys, we're gonna do a little sports event type beat. We're gonna learn how, we're gonna do like a mini Olympics, house Olympics, different Olympics or whatever. Oh wait, he has a beard. Oh my god. Oh wait, it's not a beard. It's chalk. It's like chalk. Chalk beard? Chalky. There's this. Okay. Am I crazy? Is there an actual, like, sport that actually uses, like, black face paint? I feel like there is. There has to be. Unless I'm stupid, but I feel like there's an actual, like, sport that does, like, have that. Imagine him doing a plank pose on downhill with those roller skates. Oh man, that'll be the sickest, like, ride ever. Yeah. Yes, I have like a chalk on their face. I didn't notice he had like, well, I noticed he had like something, but I legit thought it was just shadows. I legit thought it was shadows, like, on his face, or something like that. Alright, now we have all of them completed. I mean, we'll do any other extras detail review. We're only getting some of them out the way, but yeah. But I'm not a sports person. I don't know sports or dude, the only sports I play are like the ones that are most abstract than people. So I'm like, shit, it's put it aside. I'm not really a sports person. My sports and days are like beyond over for me. Beyond over for me. Like, we only know what sports is literally when my dad or my grandparents or like, where everyone when it's like football season and all the guys are in the living room and I'm just like, what is it they're talking about? Like, excuse me, mister, can you tell me about what's happening in the current sports epidemic? Like, I care. And they're like, yeah, okay. And you're just like, okay, thank you, good sir. I'm gonna be on my way with my fruit cups, not minding my own business. Oh my god. I've already mentioned how I played like a ton of sports before in the past. Like, I played like a lot, just to pass time when I was like younger. But I played like, if I remember, I think I mentioned it. I played and I did boxing, I did a bit of soccer, I did a bit of softball, I did a bit of karate / martial arts. I did a bit of other. Welcome back, GB. You're just talking about I was just listening off all the sports I used to play. I did boxing, a bit of soccer, a bit of basketball, martial arts / karate, gymnastics, Yeah, I think I mentioned martial arts. Cricket, obviously. Fencing, another one. And dancing, which counts as a sport, but I'm not gonna say it because it's like, I mean, sports. But yeah, I have like a ton of sports. That's a lot of sports. Yeah, imagine doing them like on a weekend every Saturday. It is surprising what a program like that can do. In fact, you can shout. The group I was part of. It was called Sheenway. It was a group basically for kids who were like using their creativeness and using it to like enhance themselves. Oh, wait, what is cricket again? Cricket is basically baseball, but not. So, Brandon just told me to send ATP when I hit so far. I don't know. I don't know. Cause songs be bumping. Listen to weirder songs. Cricket essentially is just uh baseball from New Zealand. It originated from New Zealand, but I think New Zealand and Australia. Cricket. Hold on. Cricket. Game. Cricket. The sport. Origin. Uh. Okay, so England. Yeah, England. England is a popular, it was a sport in England. Essentially, it's just you have two batters on the sides, and two batters on the same team on the other side, and everyone else is on like the opposing team. So basically, you have to hit the ball away from it, and you run back and forth with um with your other teammate at hand, trying to figure out like to get the point. The more you run back and forth, the more points you get. And because of that, if you get 3 strikes, you swap with your other team, and then everyone else becomes like a thing. It's like, yeah, I played it enough, and I was like really good at it, like really good at it. I've actually I've met with other cool cricket players, and it was really kind of cool seeing it. Like, I don't like baseball; it's not my favorite sport, but cricket is like an exception, I'll say. It was fun. I liked running around, and we were in the program doing it. We weren't like professional. We were all kids still at the time, and so we had the chance to like learn from like the best. We went to like some games with them, and figure out how to do their sports, which was kind of fun. And I did like it. I do miss a bit of it. A shout out to my coach. He'll never know this. Shout out to Mufasa, who kind soul, genuine soul, the best guy ever, who got me into it. That's super cool. Yeah, cricket's fun. Play with your friends. Super simple. Like whack ball from Fantastic Mr. Fox. What are we drawing today? We're drawing some date everything stuff for my thumbnails that I haven't forgetting to post on my VODs because of life. So I'm just more or less just trying to draw them all in together so I can edit them like off screen and so I don't have to worry about like messing it up because it takes a while. But that's what more like doing. And if not, if we have the time, some little commission art. But yeah, that's practically it. That everything is going so far, I might actually get this ironically done tonight. Nope, I shall call Dunky. Oh man, freaking Dunk, man. This game knows the types that I like, and I both like it and hate how they know my type in people so well. Like, god damn it. And also, thank you. Also, but the fact that this guy is voiced by one of my favorite voice actors, that makes it like so funny to me. I'm like god damn it, King Sayu, everywhere. I swear, it's the Spider-Man memes. Like everywhere I go, I can't see I see his face, and this guy is everywhere. Like, he's almost in almost all the games and such. Like, I, it's so funny. It's so funny. No, the one that we're drawing on the side, his name is Alejandro Saba, who is a very, very talented voice actor. But also, if you in the VTuber space, he's basically Sayu, uh, the robot. I don't know what his description was, but my mind just went to the robot. But yeah, he's a very talented singer as well, voice actor on top of it and everything. And it's very funny because I didn't know about who the hell he was. This happened months ago before we moved. But me and my friend were just talking on the phone and we were just talking about like Death Battle. And I was just on the wiki for whatever reason. I was just like, you know what? I'm curious to know the voice actors because actually I missed the weird things. Hold on, I'm gonna go back real quick. I'm curious about how the voice goes and how they like talking stuff. And so I'm sitting here like, okay, let's figure out who voices what. So I went back to season and watching it. Death Battle was a show that we did watch a couple times ago, and I might do it again. I've been doing it off because it was just like a little too much hassle of a work. But I mean, honestly, with Halloween coming around, we might do the newest one that's just gonna come out, which is Blade versus Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I gotta ask my mom who the hell Buffy is, because I know it's a character from her time period. And I don't know jack dooley crap. But anyway, I was looking at the VA cast of previous episodes. Yo, fire matchup. It sounds cool, but the only problem is I don't know who the hell Buffy is. And I feel bad, because, like, this is the first time I don't... In some matches, I'll be like, okay, I know a little bit. But this is the first time I don't know who Blade is. I don't know who the heck, Buffy is. So I'm like, okay. Well, I got finished with the girl from Homecoming, if you want to know. If you want to hear. Oh, I hope it's gone well. Oh, shit. Oops, I messed up. But yeah, I apparently way back when I was looking at the thing, apparently he was already in the death battle before I even knew. Like, in season 3, he did the voice of Hercule Satan from Hercule Satan versus Dan Hibiki. And ironically, that was my favorite matchup that I remember watching, like, a lot. And so I was just like, my friend was just in the call ranting about something else, and I was like looking up the thing, and I saw like the poll. I was just like, who the hell's Kagi? That's weird. I clicked the name, and then I went over, and I was like, I showed a picture of him, like, well, much more younger looking, and it's so I was like, wait a second, like, what the fuck? He was in Death Battle, and I was like, dude, I watched that, like, religiously in that episode, and I had no idea that was him. And it was very funny, because I was just like, wait, was he in Always Be Battle? And I was like, that was so crazy. You know, I heard Buffy the Vampire always thought it was like a cartoon, because it was a live-action show. Oh, it's a live action! Ooh, that explains why that explains why the next fight's a live action fight. Okay. That explains why the next fight actually is live action. Ooh, exciting. But yeah, I thought the name of the vampire was like, but from what my friend told me, she's a high schooler whose destiny is to fight vampires. That was essentially it. That's what I got. So I don't know. But yeah, when I went from the VA role, I was like, holy shit, freaking Sally was in there the whole time, and I didn't even know. And then I went back over, and apparently he's done 4 more episodes, or 3 more episodes when he was in the VA role. I was like, what? Dude, that's insanity. I didn't even know that. It's crazy. So yesterday was fun. She said exactly wish we could dance again. That was exactly what I said. Aw, sweet. Sounds like she had fun, and you had also fun. Y'all both had fun, it seemed. Sounds like you both had fun, so I'm glad you had fun. But I went into the thing in the listing, and I went to check on the other roles, and so I found out he was in other battles So he was in the Power Ranger one, obviously. But, or no, he was in the Viking one. But he was also, if I remember, he was the Red Ranger in the giant Power Ranger versus Voltron thing, alongside with freaking Monarch, aka Amelie, aka the voice of Uta, and Marin from My Miss Darling. And I was just like, what the frick? Did you say that? He was also Edward from Aang versus Edward as well. And then finally he just reprised his role again as Leonardo versus the Red Ranger from the Red Ranger versus, I guess, the Turtle. I can't remember. But that was very crazy. That's what I'm saying. I was like, dude, I was already a fan of you before I even know about you, man. I was already a fan of you before I even know about you. The thing is, apparently, he was in other, like, YouTube videos, too. And things. Like, it's crazy. Like, he was in other, like, he was in other abridged content stuff. So he was, like, in a couple of, like, Sword Art Online abridged episodes. He was apparently, like, a couple, like, videos of, like, in, like, one-shots. And other things. And the biggest thing is apparently people discovered him more solely because he was in Aphmau. He was apparently one of the characters in Aphmau. Should I text her again? I mean, go if you seem like you had fun and she had fun, you can text. It depends on literally you. I'm not a love guru. I can't say jack diddly crap about what goes, but you do you for that. Whatever choice you make is that on you, since I don't know anything. I'm a single Pringle. And I'm living in love and like liking it. But it was just very funny. But everyone apparently like Sai was just always like a thing in like the Aphmau. I don't know what the heck character he plays, but he was there. And so it was just is a very weird, funny like thoughtization. Like people are like, oh, I discovered you through Aphmau. Like, I discovered you from the anime stuff, and I'm sitting here like, no, I discovered you from like an internet show, apparently, dude. You wasn't like a bridge stuff. Like, what the heck? You're not. Well, take your. Yeah, trust your guts. I'm not a good person with loving things, or in general, how to like do this, but just trust whatever you believe in, game. So it'd be funny if I ever like if I ever went to a con that he was at and so was like, hey, I recognize your voice. He's like, oh yeah. It's more funny because I didn't even know he was a voice actor until like way more later down the line. Because I discovered his VTuber thing, not his actual voice role thing. So when I saw he was just doing a bunch of Genjin and he was apparently voicing a character in Genjin named Sino. I don't know Genshin Impact, so I think that is his name. My immediate reaction was, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, he's voicing a character that has an oddly specific name to him. That's kind of cool. It's not like the man was just a voice actor since, oh, I don't know, early 2010 that has just been there the entire time. I'm sitting here thinking, oh well, congrats, they gave him a voice role because he probably likes Genshin a lot. Not because he's an actual voice actor, but I just thought, because he just loves the game. I was just an idiot. I was. Now I know. Now I know. But it was just very funny. So I'm just like debating if I ever or whenever I go to see him, I'll be just like, hey, I know you're. It's cool you did voice acting. I was like, oh yeah, really? What voice you see me from? I was like, oh, he was in Death Battle apparently, which is kind of cool. And I just want to know whatever reaction he has. It's either just like, oh shit, you know about that, or how the frick you know that? Oh man, it was a crazy ass discovery. Probably I'm just the only one who just didn't know about it, and everyone else was like, yeah, obviously he was. Like, duh. I didn't know that too. I don't know much about voice acting in the sense. Is the fact that like I'm aware of. It's just very surprising that like it just comes full circle. They were like my favorite episodes of my childhoods and such, and now they're my favorite like content creators. Full circle around, baby. Well, take your time with her. Don't move relationships too fast, because you don't want to be too pushy with her or anything. Just start slow and then just build it up. What? No? I don't know. No, I don't. I never. No, 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 I didn't. I think I said. I just said the word no. Yeah, I said the word no. Look, I curse like a sailor every now and then here, but I don't go around saying the actual N word. I don't. I don't even say that IRL, like off stream. I can't. I can. I can technically could, but I don't. Curse. I curse, but I don't like cursing that much, and it's not in my literal blood because it's too much for me. No, it's good. It's good. It was just. Trust me. I may have. Yeah, I got scared for a bit. I was like, I didn't say anything. I know I slur my words a bit, and I always say things like fast because my microphone quality is like bad. But I know I know when I keep my words, but I know I didn't say that. Yeah, I got scared too. I curse, but I don't like saying like those heavy swears. No, you're good. You're good. Okay, now showing the birth here. That's 20. I mean, don't hide it. I mean, literally, Dave Game's a game for all y'all simps to go get your freaks on. So, go forth. I don't. Y'all go forth. Okay, so this should be there. The man know how to spicy alert. I mean, trust me, this game is full of horny people. There's a 1000% R34 of every one of them. I don't know. I'm not gonna say how I know this, but I've been on the internet enough. They exist. They're out there. So, yeah. You'll never find me drawing spicy shit, though. I can't. I can, but I don't want to. There's like a rule. Yeah, it's a stupid rule. It's stupid regardless. Let's be real, everything exists on the internet. Yeah, it does. Sadly, it does. It's what you do with it that's more or less what happens. Because I got exposed to weird things like way early without even realizing until I went back and saw it. I was just like, oh, okay, that's just straight up NSFW type beat. It's like, I don't never want to do that. Hamburger, you want some? Ooh, Voyager sounds delicious. Voyager sounds good. What kind of Voyager? Not the kind of person though. Don't look at that stuff. Oh, I feel like you're not the type to, GB. because you're also like way too young, so that you shouldn't be in general, I don't think. But then again, people do whatever the heck they want to do. I'm not a parent. I'm just a random stranger on the internet, so you could just ignore what the heck I say and you can just do whatever you want. Listen, I wish I could phase the screen here and all some burger. The screen be different. Yeah, it's imagine a way we can just via screening just like gives things to people through the screen. That'd be kind of cool. There was like apparently like old medieval technology, old art from the 1800s, early 1900s that basically depicted how society will change when it comes to technology and what technical advancements we will make as people. It turns out, some of them have been right. Like, in a roundabout way, they are right. The ones that I remember, it was on like a while ago, but the ones I remember, it was flying, I was like, some are like weirdly specific. So some are like underwater cities. You can live underwater in the city, fully furnished and everything. So much that society can put inside. Like, yeah, no, okay. The second one I think was like, meals, delivery to your door. Why stop? That's Atlantis. Yeah, well, no. Yeah, it is, but it's like fully underwater, like plants, everything, society fits in there. Not like Atlantis. But it's like, the second was just like, you don't want to go out and get some food? A person will give it to you, hot, fresh, and ready. And that's way too true, because that is a thing. So like, do you want to ride in the sky? How are flying cars that are not like flying cars, but they're like flying car adjacent? Which is semi-true? That's like kind of true in its way. Yeah, and the crazy one is the fact that the one was like, you want to listen, you want to talk with people on the line, but you sadly, you can't see their face? Use this phone device that will be able to see information of the people. You can hear them, and you can see their face. So basically, early concept of just voicing, like phone, IRL phone calls or whatever. We can see the face. Or Zoom calls if you can just, like, go about that. It's kind of funny, because it was just, like, it has a ridiculous ass headset of it, so it does work. Yeah, it's very... And there's another one that was just, like, what was it? Now you don't have to worry about, you want to go to the theater? But you can't because you're like a stay-at-home mom or whatever, and you really want to go, but your husband Daryl's like, no. Well, introducing like early streaming something that apparently you can see the theater in person, and just go there. You can go there and you don't have to leave your house, which is weirder because that's like basically streaming services. Or early TVs. Man, I've never been on Skype, so I can't really share the same, like, sadness for everyone. My mom was just like, don't be on the internet, you'll be like, this dangerous people. I'm like, okay. I never really got on Skype or anything. I'm aware of it, I just never used it. So, all the people were just feeling. Probably the same thing with, like, Vines, because I've I didn't know it was an app. I think I was around afterwards. Did I invite her over next week? Yeah, like what Madre said, trust yourself. We, at the very least, unless I do an actual stream that's just, like, doing stupid love advice or whatever, I don't have good love advice. You should trust yourself, or you should ask an older figure for help, regardless. So I always ask like an adult figure to help more that you trust, that you trust. I've never been in this situation. She came to me. Well, I mean, there's like a first for everything, but like I said, You can trust yourself, or if you don't, trust like an adult figure to help out with this, because they might help figure out how to do this essentially. But yeah. Oh, I messed up a dot. I'll just stay talking to her until I get comfortable. Yeah, that's a good decision right there. That's a good decision. Like I said, I'm not a love guru. I can't really tell you how to do things in terms of loving. Love is different for literally everyone in the entire world, so it's different for everyone. Hell, I don't know anything about how to do it, so yeah. That's all on you, mate. Where romance novels from use some other ways. I am finicky with romance. Okay, I was working and I was telling customers how when they were at the Halloween Castle section, I was telling them like, oh man, uh, Ponyo and Howl's Moving Castle were there obviously, so I was just like, oh man, I love those movies because they did a really good portrayal of romance. And I was like, really? I was like, oh yeah, like in Today of My Version, my three movie films that said like that do a very good job with romance and in general like love is somehow Ponyo because it's like kids love, it's like puppy love, and it's very cute, both the characters. Second, well not second, they're still the same to me regardless. Second would be Howl's Moving Castle because I watched that was my first I think Studio Ghibli film, and it was so hardcore and it made me actively cry so many times. And the third one was Wall-E from Pixar. And that's it. Those are like my standards of how like love should be. Because I was always like a finicky kid with how like love is just solved, being like, oh man, you gotta fall in love with a person like immediately, and they're not even like, hold on, I might actually zoom these two in actually. You know what? Pause. We might do it. And how they were just like, oh man, they have to sell like any Hallmark movie is like my biggest example of just like ugh ick, because they're just the same premise of movies, and then all of a sudden like everything's solved at the end. I'm just like, what? No, like where's the tension? There's like it's like saltine crackers of love. The other movies had like some actual stakes. I don't know. I'm probably just a salty kid. But when I watched them, I was more like surprised in how I was like, damn, they handle love really so much better than these other films. And I was just like, that's my highest standards for love. I don't know why. And things like that. And I'm always wondering like, no other romance story will ever come that close to like making me say, yes, yes, they're fantastic. I don't know. I don't know. I'm pretty finicky when it comes to love. So weird thing is I've given like love advice for friends who are couples and all in between. And so I was just like their surrogate of just like advice. I was like their sponge. And they're just like if you give me like advice like, oh my god, what do I do in a situation? And I'm just like, well, you can do this. I mean, from what I like know, just being a generally decent person, I guess. I don't freaking know. It's very funny just to see how it like I'm like more 9 times out of 10 like the one who gives the love advice. But I think the biggest love thing is my big the Valentine's Day stream that I did way back in February, no, but in February, where I just was just on a rant of just the pinnacles of like, what's good love, what's not good love, what's a good first date, what's not a good first date, and everything in between. So I'm just like, that's the premise. That's the closest you'll ever see me giving like love advice. That's the closest. It won't be pretty. It's not like the best, I'll say. But like, if from episodic histories that I've seen throughout and like how people interact with others, I'm pretty sure there's like a not a proper way, but there's like a way to start things off right. I'm gonna quote this one song. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Man, that's a core memory of a song right there. God damn. Oh shoot, these are like super skinny. It makes us wonder about love. The one thing I will say is I never liked. Well, I always hear the most wildest love advice from it, especially from our relationship advice. Oh my god, that summer is a gold mine for love stuff. Oh man, I should just do that. We should just do that one treatment and we just read like their love situation and just figure out like what good love advice to take from it all and just see like if it's good or not. I don't know. Coming from my mind's always been thinking just to do like a Reddit story read or something. I've done it before with my mom in the past. Like, well, not like whenever we do traveling, driving outside to visit like our families or business. I always like wanted to do like we always did like am I the asshole readings, but I can't really say asshole because mom's like don't curse. I'm just like okay. So I just restore like am I the a hole in the situation? And she's like, all right, bye, tell me. And we read them out, and she's like, well, yeah, obviously. And we're like, no, of course not. And it's just like very funny to see her like opinion just going back and forth between them. It's like the best. I like Subreddit so much because of the amount of situation people get themselves. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The ones are just like, or like the best advice, or r slash ask anything on Reddit. What's the best advice you would give to, say, so and so or whatever? And so I would just read them out loud, and I have my mom commentary about just like all of the different situations at hand. It's like, well, this obviously, and it's just the best. Oh my gosh, she's a Twitch girl. Oh, so she streams on Twitch? That's cool. That's cool. Or slash truly off my chest is also good. It's the best. I've been going to the subreddit of just there's a subreddit I'm pretty sure it's called Don't Open Dead Inside like don't uh don't dead open inside or something like that. So it's just a suburb just it's like saying the crappy design or things like that. But basically, because of how people don't know how to like design shit and read for shit, they read it like the same way, but it's just a very funny roundabout of the way they do it. It is the best. I forgot now the back is that all I remember checking Reddit and trying to see those unhinged subreddit. There's a lot of subreddit. I always avoided it because of, the cringiness that people are at. But now that I've got it, I just joined like a couple of not servers, communities. And I'm just like vibing with them, so I'm just like, yeah, it's not all that bad. I can dig it. But I rarely ever have the chance to like, I really want to taste of those subreddits and just watch things from. Oh yeah, oh yeah. The subreddits are like the background noise for me. I was there was one that they did like a live reenactment of them. There was only two, but I'm so upset they don't include more because it's the reenactment of a couple of them that are just like oh shit, I didn't even do her hair yet. I thought I did it. That were like reenactment of said subreddit. So it always sets see that they never really did it to those ever again. I'm just like, dude, do the more. It's so cool seeing how y'all like portray those stories, and a little commentary at the end of it was just very fun. And they'd be adding it to said the script. Hey, I'm happy for you, GB. Okay, now I did both their hairs. I was like, oh no, I didn't do your hair yet. Whoops, I was gonna continue on without doing it. There we go. Oh, posture and hydrate. I didn't see those. Damn, everything was like hella quiet. Oh, thank you. Thank you for both, my babe. Mm, actually, I might. Yeah, it's probably is too quiet. The thing is, they're both connected to my background music, which is connected to my everything else. I'm trying to figure out a way how to separate my music from each other. So it's like, I don't want it to be making it too high and loud without it making it like, oh. So, thankfully I'm able to look back, and I do have most when I do hear it. Or I'll just go back and find a way to make it like super ass loud. Almost at 10K. Yeah, I have not done anything yet. I feel upset that I haven't had a chance to figure out anything to flash out. But hey, at least y'all are saving the points to whenever I do something like super, super cool. You ever do it, y'all do it, I guess. I don't know. Yes, I'm listening to the music. Saving up points. The reason why it's saving is because there's nothing for me to do. There is nothing. I can't even do anything, even if I wanted to. So that's why. I swear I'm gonna figure things out. Mark my words. Taco Tuesday. It's not Tuesday yet. No, it's not Tuesday. It is Sunday. Or Monday for some people part of the world, but it's not a Tuesday. I mean, a couple hours it'll be Tuesday. It is Taco Tuesday. Yeah, fair. That's my mom in the show on that. Every day's Taco Tuesday. We really think. Banana Sunday? Banana Sunday? Oh man. Banana Sunday. I feel for Banana Sunday right now. Honestly, I wanna, but I know I have like my hatred for bananas. So bananas are not my favorite. We do not get along, sad to say. So I'm just like, eh. It's texture. It's texture wise. I don't like the flavor of it in general. That's just me thing. Like if it's in other stuff, cool. But if it's literally in like if I'm just eating a banana, like just from like peel and everything, I don't like the little feels and such. It's just a yuck for me. I do really like banana flavored things, like the artificial flavors. Not officials, but like I'm cool with that. Yeah. It's texture wise. There's a lot of food. As much as I love food, and I do love like a lot of food, there's some foods that I can't handle it because of some petty reason. What about a banana float? Maybe. But if you blend other stuff to it and everything like that, sure, I can handle it. But like, you'd be surprised. I am a person who loves to eat like so many things. I love to eat. I've had weirder shit. I've ate like escargot. I ate which is snails. I ate like freaking uh grass cutters, which is a giant fucking rat. But I can't handle a simple potassium. I mean, I'm not really. If it's just out there and it's just there, then no, I can't. Because it's touching other stuff, so I'm just like, ugh. I'm just like, ugh, oh my god, ew, it's just touching my favorite ice creams, it's just gross. I'm just like, no, no, no. Like, if you mash it up, blend it up with other things, then yeah, but I can't. I can't. I have even weirder things, and I can't handle the simpleness of potassium in my diet and such, which is something that apparently I needed to survive. But I'm like, bruh. Which is kind of funny for me. But like, I mean, it's not just bananas. There's other foods I can't handle and eat a lot that are just like yuck for me. Coconuts, they're not my favorite. Like in general, I mean, it's coconut oil. I mean, it's fine, but just the fruit or the seed, nah. I don't like. I mean, tomatoes is just a. Literally depends if the tomato is like soft. Like if the thing is like soft or not. Because I can eat a firm tomato. Anything else is just ugh. And then there's this pineapples. I've already shared my but not like pineapples much because they have like one, they have acid. Two, they have like needles in them. So they like hurt your mouth and make it like super super raw every time you like bite into them. And you're just always constantly at like having like a weird flavor like feel in your mouth that feels like it's just like newborn. And that's it. Like everything else is more or less like, yeah, I'll eat it. I'll eat it. But it's very oddly funny how those are the only fruits I'm just like, no. Just no. I'm gonna check my map. I don't even know where my brother got at down below because I don't know where he's at. That's why I can't eat seafood. Yeah, it's always depending on what's like uh texture. Everyone's different when it comes to food, so I can't really fault anyone for not having something or having something. And if anything, if it's something, I'll eat it. Like, I'll eat it. I'll hate it, but I'll eat it. If it's like nothing else, I'm a very picky kid. But if it literally depends on survival, I'll just like suck up my own sense and I'll just down it. Like if someone came up to me and said, "Look, you're gonna have to survive this situation for $1 billion, you're gonna have to eat like 2 bananas." And I'm just be like, fine, I guess. Well, maybe, no, not really. All that worth it, because I know I've accidentally threw up. Not accidentally. I think I actually threw up just having, like, just nothing but bananas. Like, one time, I was trying to eat it. It was just like, it was terrible. It was the worst. It was like, ugh. So maybe that money probably ain't worth it, just for my stomach so. Because I like food to eat and be satisfied with. I don't want to eat something that'll make me unhappy. That's not cool. Ooh, wrong. There you go. Okay, we're gonna have to attach these. So this one's Ob's baseball, so we'll leave that one red. This one's supposed to be the football, so we're gonna leave some. Just put some lines because I don't know how to football. Being comfy at this moment. BRB. Take your time. It's comfy, cozy hours. Because now this is the time I actually am normally like up streaming. Which is basically where I've somehow captured like a ton of night owls. Apparently I've realized like y'all night owls are just like insane. You're comfy. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back. We're almost. I'm a morning bird in this time zone. Morning, well, yeah, early morning or like super late. What I know is that either my friends barely ever sleep during this time. Well, they're not supposed to be asleep. But if I ever stream like the close like 12 a.m., no one's gonna. Somehow I feel like they'll be up. Or if I'm just like up at 12 a.m., they're also up doing something. I'm just sitting here like, what are y'all doing? It's like 12. Are y'all like what? The frick? Okay, I think that's good. No, wait. Well, actually, we gotta get the thingy. They're in plates. I'm a person who just values sleep a lot, so I'm just like, okay. I'm a person who just values sleep a lot, so I'm just like, I always ask my friends, like, if I'm starting to be like a mom when it comes to y'all, like, sanity and health, my apologies, like, tell me to stop. And they're like, no, you're good. It's like, okay. And they really do value y'all's when it comes to your health and situation. Y'all are, like, the most, y'all need some, like, TLC and care and whatever. Where's the face? There we go. Burp, and then boop. Okay, so I think we'll finish this, and I think that will be all for like. Well, I think technically the last thing in terms of thumbnailing will be like other thing, but I don't wanna go too far with this. You have gloves for hair. And you have gloves for hair. It's so stylish. Yeah. I mean, gloves can be cool. It's how you just style it and profile it and make it all about you. So it's how you work it, more or less. Oh, oop, wrong section to erase. I'm gonna close for loves. I'm pretty sure that's a fashion thing that was at some point. Fashion's been around since forever, so that had to exist. You love, like love weird fashion. Oh, they do. Why do you think people are always like going to the gala and seeing whatever the heck weird fashion they come up with every single time? Because that's the only time to see celebrities throw their monies away for something so insane, and people look somehow are cool with it. Okay, so what up? Alright, that has that white lines maybe. Yeah, they're supposed to be his basketball like shorts or whatever. Or a basketball in general. Imagine a shoe that can act like a shelf. I mean, you never know. With how everything, people are going fast when it comes to the technology of things. Who's to say? You know, the people in the fashion world and industry are like very on top of things, so yeah, who can say? I'm making a stone out of a shelf and calling it a shelf C. Yeah, it does feel it, yeah. I mean, with how, you know how society is. We will not make we'll make inventions. Not good ones that will revolutionize and help humanity, but we'll make something. For better or for worse. Oop, oop, ad starting soon, I guess. After this, I'm gonna rest because I stay up. Rest when you wanna. You don't have to stay up for me. I know I'm streaming a lot more longer since now the whole thing, but you don't have to stay up. Just lurking and just vibing is just enough support and help. But your sanity comes always first in my eyes. So if you want to go and rest, then go and rest. I don't mind. This was like I said it was gonna be a chill stream in general. So yeah. That's fine by me. Boredom gets me. Alright, well, do what you must. Like I said, if any of y'all do feel tired and you want to rest, then just by all means, you can go. I don't want to like keep y'all hostage situation wise, because this is not. Yeah, I want y'all to have like some peace of mind and sleep and care. You know. Also, I tried those bitter chocolates this night. You mean dark chocolate? Chocolate? Ain't that just the original? So I tried those bitter. Oh yeah, how was it? Tell me how it is. I mean, it's just bitter chocolate. It's just dark chocolate in general, so that's always just the original bitter one. It was trust the milk chocolate in the freezer. Ooh, sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Oop, oop, oop. Music. There we go. I haven't heard this song in forever. It says fine, just eating at night time. I don't know. Maybe I stole the food. I stole the food of my sisters. It is what it is. What can you do about it? There's a little sibling activity. Some of my siblings food at night. Yeah, that's the thing. That's real. Or you go and get your food and your siblings are mid eating it, so you're just like, oh man. Man, I'm gonna do is convert the line color. Okay, so we're gonna start brown. They should be on list of things, and then you have the has. You've got a list of things. Oh shit, he's bug. That's not the body. What is body? I think how I've now positioned this without the extra detailing of those bad knee pad things, it helps and makes it way more easier for me to like draw. So I don't have to worry about doing the whole body of everything else. Cause that was gonna, I feel like that was gonna be a doozy for me. I already have so much to work with this guy already with like his body structure and everything. So I'm just like, oh boy. How does a suit complement other suit? You're super awesome. Hey. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. You're super awesome. You're like, that's so cute. I'm gonna, if I ever get sick, or no, or asking, if my mom gets sick and she asks me to get some soup, I'm gonna literally tell her that. And be like, hey mom, yeah, how soup tails are awesome. You're super awesome. And she'd be like, oh, thanks, sweetheart, but I'm also, like, not feeling well at the moment, so could you, like, just drop it off and just dip immediately? I was like, okay, cool. She wouldn't. She will laugh. She laugh. That'll be very funny. So I'm gonna use that. Okay, my brother's gonna come home soon a bit, so if you hear talking noises or whatever, or if I just leave a bit, just I'm just gonna know he came, and I'm just gonna go and open the door for him so I can just let him in the house. So yeah, but we're almost done. Honestly, I think after this, I'll show you the reveal, and then the actual next time we'll work on the commission, and then that will be it. And then I'm debating if I should stay up enough to raid someone because I don't know. They're doing a debut, and I want to at least go there in support for them. So yeah. Well, I don't know, but I mean, there's another. I don't know. Yeah, mostly the art's so good. Oh, food rated 5 stars. Aw, 5 stars. Nice. I'll rare it. You know what? I like rate it. Rate is good. I'd rare it. This is rare. Take that Michelin. Freaking better take that tire company. Oh shit, I didn't do that. Or should I just do a section area? I type no, trust me. I was trying to type something super fast in a stream, and I don't know what the hell my autocorrect went to. It almost said like a slur, and I had to like backpedal immediately. I'm not gonna tell you what it said or what it was trying to say, but it was very bad. I was like, shit, no, no, no. So I was like quickly backpedal immediately. It's like, what the hell are you doing? Excuse me? Do you want me to like I like the community I am now. Why are you trying to immediately get me like banned, bruh? It's worse when I'm like I've already have it's worse when I'm trying to like explain something in text or chat and I'm just like, alright, I've said this word like plenty enough so you know what the heck I'm saying. Like every time I type in like VTuber just to do like a hashtag or whatever post, it always autocorrects to just tuber. Just tuber. Or like, oh, did you mean tube? I'm like, no, I said VTuber. You know what I do. You see how I type it with my friends. You know this. Why the hell are you acting as if I'm like the autocorrect's being funky, excuse me? Like, oh my god. I swear, if I ever get canceled from like mispronunciation, or if I say something out of pocket, I am truly sorry for what I've said. But it was not my fault. Autocorrect told me to say freaking said that for me. And I was trying to say something else. I don't mean any harmful thing. Oh, that's not green. I think it's green. also, oh, I didn't see I think mention it earlier. I probably did, like, past 2 streams ago. But to those who actually listen to the cover and such, I say thank you again for listening to it and being like hella chill with it. Really, I don't sing often, and I was like very nervous about my singing voice. I don't know how to sing for shit. So thank you all to the lovely comments and support and things like that. So I hope for my very crappy singing style, I hope in who knows, maybe in near future I might do more songs. That'd be very quick. I was nervous. The thing was, I do things last minute. Like, you'd be surprised. I have now a track where they're just doing things last minute or stalling things into the last minute because I really, really, really want to do something. So that was entirely a last minute thing. And for a cover thing, because I know I said I think in the past before it'd be funny if I did a cover song and such, if I hit a certain amount of like people or whatever. But I immediately backpedaled and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care. I'll do my own thing. I don't want to like do it for like a goal or whatever and such. Because I like, art is my strength, singing is not, and I have done choir before, so that's not my, thing. I'm not a singer, and if I do, the only time I've done singing was literally in, like, groups in choirs, in children choirs, and things like that. I'm starting in 3 minutes. So I was always very nervous about just solo singing. Like, you know how you sing way better when you're, like, by yourself in a shower? Or you're, like, out your own, like, in a watery source? Or when you try to do sing, like, contest, you're just, like, like, it always, like, hurts me. Like, the last time I think I ever genuinely did, like, a solo singing thing, I was in, well, 2 instances. One, I did a singing I wasn't a singing competition. I love to sing. I'll get that out the way. I love to sing. Singing is like something I love to do. My mom's musical, she sings gospel stuff. I like songs in church, whatever. So I was a very musically person. So I listened to a shit ton of songs. My only problem was the fact that, like, my biggest trump card with songs was Whitney Houston. So I think the first time, it made me remember to the first time I actually did like a solo singing without a group in general. I was in a college tour, stay at night tour thing, where essentially you have like a bunch of other people who are like, stay like a couple of days at the college, see if it's good for you, college thing, whatever. And so funny enough, I was in like a Sonic phase. While I was there, I was mid drawing like every counselor as like a Sonic character. I don't know why I decided to do that, or what prompted me to do that, but I did it. And so I don't know if they still have that. And I hope if they threw it away, I'll be like so upset, but whatever. But I was just like, they held a contest like the second to last day before we were going. And so, me not like confident enough, I was like, you know what would be fun to do? Let's do an entire, let's sing. Because I know how to do that. I was in choir before, in my church group. But I was very I was there like, cause the thing is, everyone was in groups, everyone was already in groups and things, so I was just like, uh-oh, I'm already scared. But it didn't let me stop me, if anything else. So, there's no recording, obviously, but there's a video recording, well, I don't know who has it, but it was basically me singing, look up the song, if you know, it's Whitney Houston's Greatest Love of All. I love Whitney Houston. That was like my favorite song. I didn't know she like died when I was like still that same age range, so I was just like, I'm gonna put my whole heart and soul into this one particular song. And so I went up there. I had trouble memorizing, so that was like a problem. So I sang out with my heart content, and I almost passed out, like, cause I was like, man, this is so much effort. It was like my group, the counselors, and everything else in between. And so we went, and I sang the song, and I got first place. So because of that, I had no thought at all I was gonna ever get first place. Because every time I've done a competition, I was like always in like second to third, and I was just like, it's fine. I'm not gonna put that much. But I was like, if I never, because there was like a dance group that came out before me that was just like way better. I was like, oh shit, I gotta compete with that. So I was just like, I had no thought nor faith if I could ever match that. So I was just like, whatever. Those are fun. And then I heard my name being yelled out, and I almost passed out on the chair in the area. I was just like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean I won? And everyone was just like going out with like a champion at heart. Like, I was like, yeah, Kitsune, Kitsune, Kitsune. I was like, oh my god, what? Like, holy shit, dude. And I was going up against someone who did like a dance group. Someone did like slam poetry equivalent. Someone did like a style of uh I think, yeah, dance group and other things. And it was young, and I think I wasn't the youngest per se, but I was like a more outsider kid than anything else and anything to say. So I barely was more or less like not uh not in my element with things because I was like a nerd. So I won that, and so I was just like, damn, that was really kind of crazy. I didn't know I was that good at singing. I was just very nervous, and because of that, it made me love to sing. But I never done like an actual, even today, even with like my old YouTube channels and everything else, I never did covers because I didn't know that was an actual thing. I didn't know I could just sing. Because I was like, who the hell's gonna listen to someone sing? Until lo and behold, I follow like a shit ton of people on the internet who can sing. Or at the very least, do mini covers. So I was like, well, okay, I might as well. So, and because I was just like, I know I've joked in the past. I was like, I'll ever do a cover song and never I hit like a certain number of views. But as the day when September hit, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. This will be the only time I'll do a cover song, and that's it. And you'll never hear from me again, never. And lo and behold, y'all loved it. Y'all loved it enough, and I was very surprised you guys loved it, considering I didn't know how to mix. And the yesterday stream, I mid-break, but you heard it probably a bit if you look at the VOD. Mid-break, I was able to mention to another content creator who was in the past here every now and then, Yoji-kun, who also, gorgeous voice by the way, absolutely stunning person, like, best homie in dude. And so I shared it to the thing. I was like, there's no way he's gonna listen to it. But I was like, whatever. He was doing other things. I was like, hey, Yoji, I did a song cover for the first time. And he was like, oh my god, you did? Really? He was like, yeah. I was like, oh my god, Kitsune, give me up. I will remix a song for you. I was like, oh my god, okay, cool. I'll do it in the future. I have a song. And I was like, I posted like a couple days ago. And it's like, if you want to like, listen, it's kind of cool. It's like, oh my god, really? Like, oh my god, Kitsune, can you listen to it? I was like, yeah. It was like, let's go. So he was more excited about the song cover and such. And the entire time I was just like, oh my god, he was just like, oh my god, this is awesome. Goodness. I was just like, I'm like blushing, kicking my feet. I'm just like, oh my god, he likes the song. And I mean, like, I like the song, don't get the wrong idea. I put too much effort into that. For a little time I put too much effort into that. It was just him just like gawking out and just being like, this is amazing! You put so much effort to this! Like, the art was cool, the freaking, style and everything, like, oh my god, I was like, blushing, I'm blushing. It was like, oh my god, that's fantastic. So I was like, you know what, if I ever do another song cover in the future, I will know who to hook up to, so thanks. So, who knows? With y'all like it, I might just do song covers, but I won't do it in the way that's more so, like, in the mainstream, because I realize I don't know many pop songs, and I'm not a pop singer, so I'm not gonna ever attempt to do that. So I'm just gonna stick with, like, old shit, old songs. I grew up with old songs. That's more my bread and butter. I might just do that any now and then. Anything else? Who knows? Maybe if at some point I'll do mainstream songs, but I don't think I'm not that, let's say, equipped to have that knowledge at all. Because I barely listen to many mainstream songs. Like my style of music is like way vastly different from like 1,000 others. But I'll listen to it. But yeah. But I want to do like other YouTubing things too, so don't worry. I assure you and I promise I will do more cover songs in the near future. But I want to do some YouTube shit, like make a video or whatever about like, I don't know, the history of like toastage or whatever. But yeah, genuinely from the bottom of my heart, thank y'all for liking the song and like appreciating the song. The people who liked it, because I was obviously nervous. I didn't know who was gonna like it nor listen to it, because I was like, who the hell listens to a song cover from like someone like me? I'm like a small ass person. They'll never know. But yeah, y'all liked it like a shit ton. I was happy about it. I was nervous, and y'all were like, say less. So cool. I mean, I'll do, so there's any possible, we might legit, okay, at some point, I want to do a karaoke stream. I want to do an attempt of karaoke. I don't know how that sets up, or how that would work. But that would be kind of cool, just do a karaoke stream, I'm not gonna lie. Oops, shoots. Yeah, I want to do more possible other covers. Like, I like karaoke. Karaoke's fun. It'll just be very funny because I know if I ever do it, my mom will just come in my room and just wonder like what the heck's going on, and she will join. She loves to sing. Like she loves to sing, so she'll come in like here one day. I'm just gonna like a karaoke stream, and she'll be just busting it down. So if everything, I'll stop like mid singing and I'll just see what she's doing, because she'll be just like, "What are you doing, baby?" I was like, "What are you doing? Why are you like dancing in the room and such?" Like, "Ah, I heard you having like a party in here." It's like, well, yeah, kind of. But, like, I want to join in. I got caught singing by my dad. Singing is fun. Singing is fun. I like when, okay, I know when it comes, there's like always a preference when it comes to singing. People prefer like high voices, because that's like the thing that sells the most. Like 1,000 artists sing like super, super high. I'm like, yeah, cool. However, I like voices when they sing super fucking low. Like a low pitch. Like, so what's it called? It's like there's like a pitch type of situation. I can't remember. So when they sing like way much more lower than anything else, and they have like a very bassy voice. Those are my favorite types of singing voices in general. It's so satisfying. That's why. I got caught up in the mood. I didn't know my dad was there and just jumped off my bed. Oh, he was probably like, "What's going on? You having a little party in here? You just jamming out like one does." shit. Alright, I'm a papa. Have fun with learning. Well, take care. Rest well, Boa. I'm gonna actually head off after this. We're almost done with the art. We just literally need like a few more bits, but rest well. Rest well. Thanks for vibing in. Thanks for resting in and vibing with us. I feel like by the time I do finish this, the person I want to raid might not actually do show up, so I'm just like, okay. So it was a failed attempt. I rarely ever do these, so I'm just like, eh. Well, we'll do it the next time. But I gotta also prep for school. It's nice chilling around. Oh yeah, chilling is super nice. Super relaxing indeed. This is nice. Let's see, do I have a gray? I do. Nope, that does not look like the other stuff. And also, I'm just beside with fiddle. That's why I'm like all nighter. Okay, that makes sense. I really do it all night, well, ish stream. I mean, I only did it like one time, but that was, I'm gonna be fair, to be fair, pure accident, and I was not trying to at all. I rarely do not. The only time we'll do another all-nighter is when New Year's happen. Like, that will be it. That will be when we'll do another all-nighter, because I'll be out of school, everything will be done. I can actually stay up way past the time of bed, and we can just, depending on time zone-wise, I can stay up enough so I can see what the heck I'm actually doing my thing, so that would be the only time we'll do another all-nighter, but I never really want to go over super long streams. I'm gonna make you reds. Actually, I'll see hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. What up? Alright, I think that's good enough. Oh wait, yeah, we need the lines. I think the lines will be the last things we'll add, and that will be it for today. But anything else, the art will be done. Whatever I do for the next stream will just be more or less just a simple doodle. I gotta read. The thing that means I gotta look it back upon the VODs and figure out what the heck I was talking about or what was the main focus of these. Yeah. Alrighty, that seems like it are done. Music, play. Don't worry, music, you'll... This thing DJ's been going on non-stop. You'd be surprised, it has not ended. Alright, now we'll go and do the thing of converting colors. Okay, so that's... I'm gonna turn you off. So that will stay on. That will be off because I want to convert the colors. So convert to drawing color. Oh, it's not. Oops, thought I had it on. Convert to drawing color. There we go. Which is fine. I don't know, but I actually once had a dream about them. I don't know, but it just had me. Well, because I mean they are cool characters. Design-wise, they're cool. So you just want to dream about them being cool. Maybe the next time we just do one focused on about with the bed, since we have not done her yet. Alright, I think, let me see if I can... Hey, I think they're done. Let's... I wonder if I can change the canvas to be a freaking... I'm gonna quickly save as... G... for great googlies mooglies. These are hot people. Alright, yeah, alright. That'll be it for today. That'll be it for today. We finished another thumbnail art, as well as the one for the last other of the Date Everything. Which was, I think, yeah, this one. We finished 2 thumbnails for Date Everything. Thank God the majority of these are art-based, so I can just copy and paste whatever assets I need to be in here. You have no idea how long this has been a hassle just to get through. So, hopefully they will be done, and because of that, then I'll be able to submit every other thumbnail. Like, every other. Oh, right, and my brother's here. Hold on, before I say goodbye, I'll be back. I'll be back quickly. Oh, man, for me, I am tired. Well, I have to prep for school, so I'm gonna be waking up like super early. But we finished the 2 arts, so we're gonna figure these out, how to use them, utilize them. Next stream, will be tomorrow. A lot of art-centric streams, I've realized. Yeah, next, hold on, I'm actually checking my calendar. Hopefully I can make it. Hopefully I can make it. Where is the schedule? So the next art stream will be around the 5 p.m. So yeah, we'll actually work on the commission art and other shit. I promise. I assure. Thanks, Madre. Thanks for anyone who was lurking. Thanks to thank you, Madre. Thank you, Boa. Thank you, Neo, for popping in, as well as the adorable non-binary Fox, who was there for a bit, and Game Boys as well. Thanks for all just chatting around a bit and having fun. And to any lurkers who was just here as well, thank y'all for just being here. The support means the world, just you guys lurking regardless. We'll see you guys tomorrow at 5 p.m. EST, roughly. I don't know, maybe earlier if I get home earlier, because I'm only saying that because I don't have a car at the moment, but yeah. If you want to follow my other socials to see more cool art, because I don't know, I spelled social wrong. CIALS. You can check my socials. I'm on Instagram, Twitter, YouTube, for the covers what I talked about, Blue Sky, all that good jazz. And if you want to have an art commission, because I don't know, if you want to see cool art from me, you can follow, right here, right now. Wham Bam Yes Ma'am, I have a forum, so you can have an art commission for me. Well, that'd be fantastic, yo. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. I gotta prep for school. And I gotta, do some other things. So yeah, let's go to the last screen. Alright. See y'all tomorrow at 5 p.m. or earlier. Who knows if I actually get here early on time. But thank y'all for joining the stream. Super chill and fun as always. Thanks for tuning in, but it's time for this little fox to tune out. Alright, it's